got to send that picture to Mark. I've got to send that picture to Mark. And then I had a little, it's all right, I'll show him later. Didn't know that you were going to be in.
And I walked in. There we go.
It's amazing, it's amazing. And we are on till 11 p.m. tonight. Now, Mark's not going to be with us all the way through. You're leaving at 10, aren't you?
Yes.
You are indeed. But the show is going to be phenomenal. I have been rejoined by my old work colleague, Guy. I don't know if we can have a look in the... there he is. It's been so long. It's been about 3 years since I've worked with Guy. I have got a little bit of a cold. I'm over the cold bit, but as you can hear, I do sound slightly like a man. Slightly like a man. Although, hello, I'm Lara Leuw. This is Jewellery Maker Late Show. Yeah, it works.
Let's do that next time.
Yeah, yeah,
it
works. It works. I'll remember that. Slow down.
It just builds up the anticipation of what's to come, you see.
The Late Show with Mark Smith.
Now, we haven't had very long to look at the products for this evening, but I must say, it's a pretty packed show.
It is an extremely packed show.
I know,
it is absolutely incredible.
Normally on a late show, I choose something from the little boxes, and that's my product of the evening,
yes.
But I just can't choose this evening.
We've spoiled you a little bit, haven't we? There are some
Wow.
amazing chips coming up later on in the show. We've got kunzite chips, we've got tourmaline chips as well. As you know, Mark loves his chips. There is also a strand of aquamarine and morganite, which is back in stock. I think it was April the last time we saw it. That's actually coming up this hour at past. In fact, can I show you? I need to show you. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's more than gorgeous. And I love the way the
Yeah,
colours have been separated into little blocks like that.
I just want to restrand it because I think it looks beautiful as it is.
Yeah, completely. All the work's done for you. That morganite is pretty special, isn't it?
It is stunning, absolutely stunning. And of course, if you like your Pantone, it was last year's, wasn't it? It was Serenity Blue and Rose Quartz last year. Oh, and the tourmaline I was telling you about. End of the hour. Take a look at the intensity of colour that you get with these. Now, all of these are on pre-order, which means that you can go on the website and you can pre-order it now. You'll already, I think, get sort of an idea of price on the website as well. And we've got a Get Started with Jewellery Maker kit as well. So this is for our new viewers, and as you've probably already seen, every new order, if I can reach it and grab it, will receive this little box as well. So you'll get a DVD, you'll get some cards in there. In fact, let me just open it up. You'll get pliers, a DVD, project cards. You'll get a discount for our workshops there as well. And we've got things like how to make a pearl bracelet, how to make beaded capless, I was going to say, necklace with clasp. There we are. And various different things in there as well. So it gets you started and gives you all of the essentials that you need to get started with us. Now, I am going to first of all kick off the show. Hello. I just want to keep doing that now, Mark. Hello, I'm Lara Leuw. No, that was a bit too quick, wasn't it? I'll try that later.
You should do it like in James Bond. My name's Lara. Lara Leuw.
Yes. Wouldn't it be?
Oh, it would be Leuw.
Yeah. Hi. The name's Leuw. That is not an attractive. That is not an attractive start, is it? I am the Leuw. Lara, the Leuw. Oh dear. Well, I'm going to kickstart the evening. Apart from that, with a huge chain. This is amazing. 30 inches. Size does matter when it comes to a chain like this. We have got a Figaro chain, and Figaro basically means you've got 3 or more little loops followed by a big loop. Loop, there it is. Loop, there it is. It is gorgeous. Look at the sparkle on this. So it's 95 sterling silver. You've got a beautiful, beautiful finish to it. And it's 30 inches. Do you know what I've got coming up a little bit later on, which will go perfectly with this? Sorry to just hop, skip and jump ahead, but if you wanted to have a long wearing pendant, a belly pendant, look at this.
Was this the lapis?
This is the lapis, top drilled. It's coming up a little bit later on. Love that.
That's beautiful.
Now, you could be paying £20.95 for this, but not today. Not today. I am, for the second time in a month, with Mark, and I'm also with Guy, and we're going to bring you some amazing prices like this. £12.95 for 30 inches of 925 sterling silver. I mean, we don't get 30 inch in very often, do we?
No, it's quite unheard of actually. 18, 20, 24 sometimes at a push, but hardly ever 30. What's the sort of clasp it's got on there?
It's...
Not that you need it.
No.
But if you wanted to do a double wrap around the neck, you've got the length, haven't you?
You could do that, you could.
Yeah, you could do that easily.
And I like the fact that you've actually got, because you've got the longer hoops in there as well, you can use it as sort of a charm. Charm necklace.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Beautiful. There's only 13 chances, I'm afraid. They are going very quickly. So if you've never tried this before and you are wanting to try this for the first time, all you need to do to get involved in this and to get this home is to dial 0800 644 655 and speak to the call centre. Of course, you will be receiving your little starter box there as well, and you can do it on the website as well, which of course is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com, and everything that is star bought today or star buys today you can pre-order, so you'll be able to see that very early on when you're on that website. So get pre-ordering. Sue, hello my lovely, how are you? You've got yourself 2 of these, I don't blame you. That's an amazing price, isn't it? I mean, if you think about it, you don't even need to worry about making anything with it. You could just buy this for Christmas, and I know I'm saying the C word. It's time.
Right. Yeah,
it's time.
now.
I thought so. July? That's about the right time, isn't it? £12.95 for a present. Don't tell anyone that, but £12.95 for a present.
Wow.
Bargain.
I imagine that from a gent's fob watch.
Oh!
With a waistcoat and a tweed jacket.
Oh, yes.
And a shotgun over the shoulder.
Is the shotgun something you definitely need, Mark?
Yeah.
It has to be.
It's just beautiful.
Oh dear, what, the shotgun?
No, your necklace.
The necklace is beautiful. The shotgun, not so.
No.
Now, tanzanite. I love this stone. I really love tanzanite. Always have and always will. I think it's the colour that you get with tanzanite that's so special. We know it as this generation's gemstone. We have no idea how much longer there is left of mining, of course. There's lots of speculation, isn't there? Is it 10 years? Is it 5 years? Is it 15? Who knows? Who genuinely knows? There is a fantastic, phenomenal colour to it, though. It's very different to any other sort of blue that you'd expect. So you think of sapphire blues, you think of lapis blues, you think of aquamarine blues. Very different. They've got more of the pinky tones coming through in this, and that's what I love about it. That is what I love. Do people often ask you for tanzanite?
It's getting more known, actually. But you're talking about it getting rare. I remember when I joined Jewellery Maker and I was first introduced to tanzanite, and it's a gem that I'd not heard of. Yeah. And in high-end jeweller, well, in Witney where I live, we've got 2 high street jewellers and 3 or 4 boutiques. Yeah. And the high street used to have 3, maybe even 4 pads of tanzanite rings. Now, in our most popular high street jeweller, it shares half a pad with sapphire.
Is that it? Completely.
So, I mean, it's definitely getting less and less and less.
Yeah, it's getting
even
really hard to get a hold of it.
But that's amazing.
There's a lot more synthetics coming out as well, because tanzanite has been, it sort of captured the imagination of everybody who's seen it, and we love it, don't we, at the end of the day? We genuinely do. So if you look at certain catalogues and certain jewellers, you will have sort of an imitation. It will always tell you it's an imitation, so don't worry, but we love it so much and we're finding it so difficult to get a hold of that unfortunately you are seeing more of those imitations out there. But why get an imitation when for £8.95 you can get this, the real deal? 25 carats for less than £10. If this doesn't sell out, goodness me. That's amazing.
Gosh, it's not very often we have tanzanite under £10, is it?
Is that correct?
Gosh.
That is incredible. Bit of a taste of clearance right there. How amazing is that? £8.95 for tanzanite. Get a couple of these, because I can't guarantee we're going to be able to bring these kind of prices for much longer. That is incredible. Would you? Or this is. I know what you're going to say, so I'm going to predict what you're going to say.
Okay, go on then.
This would be one of your stash strands, wouldn't it? So you wouldn't use it.
Yeah, I have got quite a few strands of tanzanite actually.
I thought you would. I thought you would.
I'll send you a picture of my stash. Yeah, I think you'll be
I need to see this
amazed. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Is it?
Ridiculous.
I'm going to be really jealous, aren't I?
It's silly. It's silly.
I'm going to be really jealous.
I'll send you a picture of my Swarovski collection as well.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, I'll do that as well.
Sparkle. Lots of sparkle. This is it. For these kind of prices, about £8.95, you might as well get a hold of it. And if you're not going to use it for a few years, it doesn't matter. It seriously does not matter.
It doesn't go off, does it?
No. That's a nice thing. I don't age very well, but Tanzanite does. Still looks as beautiful as the day you buy it. Oh, if only we could all be like that.
You're not doing a bad job.
I look in the mirror and go, oh, my life.
Oh, God.
Oh, my life. Especially after not having much sleep the night before because the little one's been up and you're there going, sure, I didn't look like this yesterday. Bags, skin sagging. Yeah, I'm not aging that well, in fairness. £8.95. That is going to age well. And those prices.
That's amazing.
Those prices are definitely aging well.
Have you got that lapis at hand?
The lapis?
Yeah, I'm just imagining that's just not put the two together before. I'm not sure whether the blues would work, but let's have a look.
Oh, hello.
Let's have a look.
It's worth having a look, isn't it?
Yes, that works beautifully.
Yes.
So that really shows you the real high intense colour of that tanzanite there because it holds its own against that lapis, doesn't it? That's beautiful.
I'm just staring open-mouthed at the moment. I'm looking at the big screen. It is absolutely gorgeous because it does. Wow. With the lapis, it actually it transforms you to a night sky straight away. Does. It's like having twilight, isn't it? It
brings it alive, doesn't it?
Oh, my life. The lapis will be coming up very, very soon. In fact, in the next hour. Get them both at those kind of prices. I love it. Now, in the corner of your screen, there is something turning. This is coming up at past. It is my star buy. What could it possibly be? Mark. Your favourite gemstone now, isn't it?
It certainly is. Well remembered. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. But
that is one thing
I have to say, I'm going to shoot myself in the foot now. I think that Morganite is the star of the show.
So, for those of you who don't know, I'm sure you already do, Mark's new favourite gemstone is aquamarine. So the aquamarine is on the strand there. And he's just said the Morganite is the star of the show. I have to agree with you. I love the colours of the Morganite.
I think it really is so vibrant, isn't it?
It's really clear as well. A lot of the time when you see Morganite, it can be quite frosted, but look at how beautiful they are.
We went to Kent a couple of weeks ago, as you know, and we spent a lot of time looking around Sissinghurst, which was Vita Sackville West and the Bloomsbury Group and Virginia. And JP Morgan, reputedly, had shenanigans. That's all I'm going to say, with that set.
The reason JP Morgan was mentioned, if you don't know, is Morganite is named after JP Morgan because I think it was because he funded the
dig. Didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but
there we are. Same JP Morgan that is on the credit card.
Morgan Stanley. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, but yes, he.
Shenanigans. I like that term. What was the number again, my lovely? Oh, okay. Oh, once was your favourite gemstone, now second in command.
Gosh, you do have a good memory.
Not always.
Not always.
Not always. It's not as good as it used to be, let's put it that way.
Look at that.
Take a look at this. This, of course, is labradorite. Look at I love those colours. It's almost like, you know, when the trees turn in the autumn and you get those beautiful colours coming through, especially with the lines, it's almost like the leaves. It's almost like the autumnal leaves, isn't it? You've got this beautiful surround, the electroplated section there. And of course you've got the there it is at the top.
I think for me that labradorite is amazing, and I've not seen it before because it's completely sharp flat. Yeah. It's not got any dome, no. Capuchins, so it's quite unusual actually.
No. And it's both sides as well.
To see that, I mean, it's beautiful.
Both sides.
The shape alone, it's lovely.
the thickness, the because you do often find that a lot of labradorite is cabbed. So you've got the flat bottom and you've got the domed top. This is completely flat and it's a good chunk. I mean, look how thick that is.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And it is flat on both sides. No covering on either of those sides. And of course the electroplating all the way around.
That's beautiful. Look at that.
We're going to give you an amazing price on this one. I guarantee you are going to love it. Absolutely love it. In fact, you might want to get more than one. You may well want to. We're going to go straight to that price point. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Because you could get this for £7.90.
Now that hanging from that chain you just had.
Yes.
That sold out,
yes.
That'd be the navel length. Yeah.
Oh, let me just. That would be beautiful.
Because that shine and sparkle holds itself up against that electroplate, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Beautifully. Oh, look at that.
The chain is still available, I believe. There's only a couple though, so if you didn't manage to get it, be very, very quick on that. Details for the chain will be on the screen very shortly. It's a 30-inch chain as well.
I love that stone. I think that's so beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? And I bet it's from Madagascar, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. It's a Madagascan. You can always tell because Madagascar, they're just so brilliant and so bright. I absolutely love and adore and have a passion. Look at that.
I think we would need to organise a working visit to Madagascar. Yeah, for study and for filming and bring back knowledge.
I'm up for that.
Yeah.
I'm always up for a works do in Madagascar.
Yeah.
I think I need to see the mine up close and personal. That would be amazing. Oh, can you imagine just going and digging some out?
Amazing.
How incredible would that be? Simone, well done to you, my lovely. Debbie, well done. Annette there, well done. Collector in Berkshire, well done to you as well. 2 seems to be the amount a lot of you are going for.
Which side would you wear it then?
Now, I'm going to see if I can get this actually through it. Let me see. I'm wondering if the hoop... No, you'd need to have a jump ring. So it doesn't just slide onto the chain. You need a jump ring to...
Can you put if you do the chain up...
Yeah.
And that little loop at the bottom, will that go into that loop and you just turn it into a lark's head? Will that... And then turn it into a lark's head?
Yeah.
Look at that.
That is fab. We have got another chain as well coming up in the next hour, so I'll show you what it would look like on that one. A smaller chain at that time.
Perfect.
But there you go. Look at the colours. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I can't get it out now. There we are. There we are. Done. Now, the next chain. Oh, we might be able to fit this one on without having to have a jump ring. Oh, yeah, and this one is a ball slider as well. So you can extend or reduce the length. Let me just clip that back. So you'll see what I mean. So we've got at the end, this is coming up in under an hour's time. So there you've got the ball at the end, and literally if you want to make it shorter, you pull the ball.
That's so clever.
I love them. I've got a couple of these actually at home because they're so, especially if you're going for a night out and you want to have work, you want to go from work to a night out, they're really good because you can shorten it or lengthen it and it changes the look of what you're wearing. It sounds silly, but literally the length of a necklace can change the look of what you're wearing. It's really good. So that's beautiful.
That's beautiful. Look at that.
Now we're going to comment come through from Jilly Susie. From East Riding of Yorkshire. Lara, love, love, love your dress. Mark, I'm recording you for Josie because she's snoring on the sofa recovering from a cold. Yeah. There's been a lot going around. Guy has had a cold. John's had a cold, my husband, and now I've had it and I now sound like a man. So I hope she gets better soon. I really do hope she gets better soon. Now, we are 10 minutes away from our star buy, which of course is the gorgeous aquamarine and morganite. There it is. Look at the morganite. It's absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. What would you do with this?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It'd be a stash one for you.
Yeah, completely.
I don't blame you.
I can tell within a split second if it's going to be a use or a keep.
Use or keep.
straight away. It's lovely. That middle strand on there, I'm also going to keep. The
the kunzite. I'm going to give you a cheeky hint on the kunzite that's coming up a little bit later. The price is redonkulous.
Completely.
Tiny price. Now, next up. Ooh, hello. 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 I've got a thing for leaves at the moment, and I don't quite know why. Leaves, yeah. Leaves. There we are. Literally leaves. Gold plated, or should I say rose gold plated. 95 sterling silver leaf charms.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There you go. There's 5 of them in this pack, and they're 14mm each. Perfect for a charm bracelet. Perfect as earrings, actually.
Completely. Second kit later on would go beautifully with that.
Ooh.
Or dream catch. If you're making dream catchers and you had 5 little tassels and feathers, and that'd be beautiful as well.
Really beautiful. Now, have we got your... No, we haven't got this one yet, have we? Yes, second kit. Keep an eye out for it. It's the sunflower kit, and these would go beautifully with it. Seriously beautifully with it. Love it. And it's £6.95 for 5. That is amazing. How much does a charm cost you these days? A lot. Especially if you go to certain charm stores.
And open the box.
And open the box.
Yeah.
And then cry. They are beautiful, I can't deny it. I mean, I've got one, there is an alternative who are the originals. And I have a collection of those, and I love them. But you're looking at a minimum of £35 for just a little bit of silver. I still love them though, still love them. But they're £6.95, and you're getting 5 of them, and it is sterling silver, and it is rose gold over the top of it as well.
We've got autumn in 2 months' time.
We are.
So that'd be perfect for that. For autumn.
Now I know you say it's in 2 months' time, but I always see autumn as being when the blackberries come out, and they're starting to come out already. So could we say autumn's like?
No.
I've got people saying, don't get rid of summer yet. They're all shaking their heads at me.
Do you think we're going to have any more sun, or do you think that's it for our summer? What do you reckon?
If you go from the last few years, I reckon we'll have...
September is really hot normally, isn't it?
I reckon September will be just as hot as we would hope July to be. I reckon. Don't quote me, I'm not a meteorologist and I have no idea. However, I'm hoping September's going to be really nice. Now, yes, I am going to bring to you our kit. I'll get started with Jewellery Maker. Now, this is for anyone who has not yet. Of course, it's for everybody, but it's also for those It's for those of you who've not ever tried jewellery making and you want to get involved and you want to have everything at hand. This is the perfect kit for you. So you have got pretty much everything you need, and don't forget you are going to get the free getting started box as well. So you have a findings kit here, which is your brass and copper, and they've got that wonderful gold plating finish to it. So you're getting your head pins in there, you're getting chain in there, you're getting the different bits that you need, including your shepherd's hooks. You're also going to be getting monofilament, clear elastic, and your wire there as well. So you're getting a wonderful selection. That's all the bits that you need. And an organza bag. And you're also getting 3 strands. You're getting green coloured dyed quartz, which are 10mm rounds, which is a 36cm strand, and that's 250 carats of it. You're then getting 30 carats of green coloured dyed quartz faceted rondelles. And on top of that...
Wow. That looks like chromed upside, doesn't it?
I'm just double checking. I can't actually see where...
Wow.
It's all green quartz.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That is incredible, isn't it? Right. For every single one of you who has never tried us before, this is going to be a huge, huge, huge opportunity because we are going to give you the craziest price of the show so far. We're going to build up to it. In terms of what you're getting, you are going to have a phenomenal, phenomenal opportunity. You are getting approximately 150 pieces. You're getting 3 strands of green quartz, green dyed quartz. You're getting a findings pack, which will come in a little organza bag as well, so you get that. You then get your monofilament, your beading thread, and your elastic as well. So you've got all the bits that you need there. And don't forget, if you are buying with us for the first time, you will also get the Get Started pack, which includes your little folder and a pack of tools, which is everything you could possibly want and need to get started. You're also going to get a DVD in there as well, and some cards with some ideas on how to make certain things. Are you ready? Start dialing now, because at £9.95, that is, right, I'm going to say the S word, it's a stocking stuffer. If you're thinking about starting for Christmas, £9, £10, and you've got everything you need to get started with jewellery making.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So £10 is the price of the findings on your threading pack, and your gemstones are a little...
Gemstones are thrown in.
A little extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, of course, if you have bought with us before, you won't be getting the little box on top. But if you are new to the channel, you are going to be getting this box as well, which also has the tools in and the DVD and the cards to help you to make variety of things. So it's perfect in every way. Great as a gift.
Can I have a closer look at that middle? Can you hold that middle strand up? That's just amazing.
I couldn't find the exact measurements on this
That's
one.
Amazing.
Guy, my lovely. So I gave the round quartz and I gave the faceted.
That's amazing green, isn't it? For a quartz.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
A quartz it is.
Look at that.
Look at the intensity of colour.
If you told me that was diopside, I would believe you.
See, this is it. It
100%.
looks like diopside, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
It
colour.
looks like it.
Wow, that's amazing.
Already loads of you on the phone lines. Judith there, Patricia there, Steve there, Pauline there, Barbara, Marilee, Janet, loads of you coming in for this one. They're gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got the big rounds. And you're also getting the faceted rounds there as well.
That's lovely. What a brilliant little offer.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
I've loved these little starter kits this week. They've been ingenious.
So I've got I have a 30 carat dyed green quartz, which is 2 by 3.
Wow.
So that'll be these ones.
That'll be those,
then I've got 250 carats of 10 by 10, so that's your plain rounds. And then 85 carats of this one here, which is 6 by 6. So they're all the dyed quartz, but this one is intense. That one looks like chrome dioxide.
That's amazing.
Nowhere near the price of chrome dioxide. Just want to point that out. You are getting a real deal, real deal. And of course, you're then getting your finding kit and you're getting the threading pack as well. There's so much you can do with it, isn't there?
Well, you can make so many pieces of jewellery. I mean, look, you're just looking from here, you've got scope there with all the head pins, because you can rosary link with the head pins.
Yes.
You can cut the chain into inch lengths to suspend your gemstones from. You've got amazing, there's 5 little, well, they're not little, are they? The bolt ring clasps, which I think are amazing in there.
They are really good size, actually.
They're brilliant. That's fantastic. And you get those little spacer beads as well.
Yeah, the spacer beads are beautiful.
Brilliant.
And also your crimp covers.
That's ace.
See, I didn't know about crimp covers when I first started.
Didn't you?
No. I made a necklace years and years and years ago when I was at college, and that was my first experience, really, of jewellery making. And it was with tiger tail, and we did the little crimps, and I had never heard of crimp covers. It was sharp.
Yeah, it does catch.
It was beautiful, but you couldn't wear it. You couldn't. It tore your skin to pieces. It was awful, but beautiful. Beautiful, nonetheless. But if I'd have had these, which if you've not seen them before, really easy to use. They literally, oh come on, I can't pick them up.
Pac-Men, aren't they?
Yeah, like little Pac-Men. They eat. They do. They eat your crimps.
Yeah.
And never let go. And it gives that wonderful smoothness, so you don't have to worry about the sharp edges. They're fantastic. Literally put them on, press them together, done. You've got about a minute now to check those baskets out on this one before we move on. £9.95. Loads of you have got them. Don't blame you. For Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, for anything, really. Even if you just want to get more in your stash.
Well, yeah, stash building, that's fantastic. And you get gold thread as well.
Yes.
In the threading pack, which is really nice as well.
And of course, it is the summer holidays, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want something for the kids to do, keep them entertained, £10.
Brilliant,
that's cheaper than taking them out.
Gosh, it's beautiful. That's a very nice bracelet you're wearing, can I just say?
Can I just say, it is a very nice bracelet that I'm wearing. If you haven't spotted it already, can we just have a quick nosy on this? Because this is the first kit coming up in my next hour. Dun, dun, dun. It is the daisy chain kit. And don't they look like daisies?
They do. And I'm macrame'd with wildfire.
What?
I'm macrame'd with wildfire.
Genuinely?
So it's the finest cord I've ever used. Yes.
Can you see now? Did it not hurt your eyes?
It did. It was. Yeah. It did take a long time.
Oh,
but
bless
it was
you.
lovely. Yeah.
I'd need magnifying glass. That's incredible. How difficult was it?
The technique's really easy.
Yeah.
But it's quite handy to have a pair of pliers that you can pull the thread through.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, it was really nice. You'll see it better when we look at the necklace a bit later on. You'll see where I've used the wildfire. But
Brilliant. Absolutely
it's
brilliant.
a lovely little kit.
Love it. Now I'm going to bring you the star buy. It is past already, believe it or not. Are you ready? Are you steady? It's star buy time. Let's go. Rose quartz. No. But if you looked at last year, rose quartz and serenity blue were the colours of choice. What is one of the most beautiful gemstones that has a very similar colour to rose quartz? It is, of course, your morganite. And this is one of the most beautiful morganite strands, along with aquamarine, that I've bought you in a long time. In fact, I cannot remember the last time I bought you morganite this clear and this pristine and this beautiful and this just irresistible. It's magic, isn't it?
It's the first strand I've seen of two exclusive beryls.
Yes.
Normally it's a strand of mixed beryl,
Yes.
so you get the greens and the yellows.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
this is the first time I've actually seen morganite and aquamarine exclusively on a strand. It's rather special.
Very special. The colours, they're so perfect match as well.
Morganite for me is just...
It's really stunning. They've gone for the correct, I say the correct tone, but it's not like you've got a really dark morganite and then you've got a really bright aquamarine. They've matched them beautifully. You've got that wonderful tonality throughout all of them. So you've got that almost baby blues and baby pinks coming through. I know you said you wouldn't break the strand, you'd have it as a stash strand. But if you had two of these...
Yeah. I'd have to separate them, I think. I'd have an aquamarine piece and a morganite piece, solely for that morganite quality. It's the finest I've ever seen. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. I'd want to put it with rose gold. I quite like the idea of that.
Yeah.
Because it kind of even bring out even more warmth in the pink.
I tend to use gold with aquamarine quite a lot, because I like that sort of Grecian look that you get when you add those two colours together. It's lovely.
That's a good point, actually. Now, the price on this is going to be amazing, so start dialing now. If you haven't already done so, you need, we didn't tell you that, did we?
No.
Dan, sorry. Well, I didn't want you to buy them all before we bought them on air.
I had 1995 in my head at a push.
Yep.
Star by 14.95.
Yeah, no, less than £10. I did want to give you a hint, but... You know, they were all on pre-order. They would have sold probably before we even got to it. Yeah. And that's where we've got to be good, haven't we? We've got to give you a chance to get a hold of it when we bring it to you on air. So pre-orders are fantastic, but if I'd have come to you with this being sold out, There would be a little tear.
There would be uproar.
Yes. So if you haven't already done so, dial now. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Or, of course, the website. If you did pre-order, huge congratulations to every single one of you. And if you're hopping back on that phone line or back on that website to add another one to your order, I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
That is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
It's fab. It is absolutely fab. Go into a jeweller's and find out the price of aquamarine and the price of morganite.
So under £10 already, we had tanzanite, didn't we, which was under £10, and now we've got the two biggest barrels under £10.
And it's just gonna keep being like this.
I hope
this show tonight is. No.
Okay. That's beautiful.
No.
That is so beautiful.
There is so many amazing deals tonight. It is redonkulous, and I think I can say that word, redonkulous, because it really is.
It's beautiful.
It really is. £8.95 for a strand as gorgeous as this.
Wow.
I'd be getting 2 or 3 of these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
See, so now lovely. With that, you could have those 2 strands, and you could have one to go in your stash, and you could have one to use.
And not everyone has a huge budget for gemstones, but now under £10, and you can have the 2 biggest barrels in effect. To be honest.
2 of the most famous.
In your stash. I think that's that's really lovely.
There's a lot of people out there who've heard of morganite, a lot of people heard of aquamarine, and of course emerald really is the only other extremely well-known barrel. Of course you've got your heliodors and your Bix Bites and things like that, but these are the big ones when it comes to the barrel family.
I can't get over that morganite. It's beautiful.
I know. It is stunning. What would...
I'm just transfixed by it.
We are just staring at it at the moment, in fairness. What would you pop it with if you were to put it with another gemstone?
Well, the thing is, I'd have to decide whether I was going to separate the 2 colours or not.
Yeah.
And then once you've got your pink tones and then you've got your aquamarine tones, then you can start deciding what you'd pop in with it. We had, just trying to think, this is really, for the aquamarine, we had a couple of weeks ago, we had an amazing strand of blue diamonds, but just throwing it out. What we've got this evening, see that kunzite, I keep coming back to that kunzite.
This one again, you are not going to believe the price point of.
So that would work perfectly. Or we've got this amazing strand of amazonite coming up later as well, haven't we? That's my strand of the night, that amazonite.
I haven't mentioned this yet, but it is your Russian amazonite.
That's just perfect. See, that works
really
with both colours on there, doesn't it?
Now I'm going to bring in the tourmaline. I know there's a mix of colours on the tourmaline, but I like the intensity of the tourmaline in comparison to the softness.
I love those oranges in that strand. That's probably my favourite colour.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's actually coming up as a star buy at the end of the hour as well.
This hour?
Yes, this hour, yeah. Naughty prices.
Okay.
Naughty, naughty. You can pre-order that one as well. Oh, loving it. Loads of you taking more than one. Pippa's there with 2. Pat's there with 2. Collector in Glamorgan is there with 2. Who else? Brenda's got 2. Rosemary's got 2. Lisa's got 3. Sue's got 2. I don't blame you.
Can I preempt the second kit again? You see the tube, the green, the turquoise. Oh my gosh! I just sort of caught it out of the corner of my eye with that strand. Love it.
Definitely. So this is actually in my 9 o'clock hour.
Yep.
It's in the 9 o'clock hour. And you need to see the jewellery coming up with this particular design. Fantastic. You could, if you actually incorporated the aquamarine into
that kit.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be perfect, wouldn't it? Wow.
You need to trust me on that one. Just keep that in mind when you see the next kit at 9 o'clock. Keep that in, bear it in mind, because it will go beautifully.
When was that snuck in?
What was that?
That strand of fluorite.
Beam, 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 beam. This one here.
Yeah.
Cheeky, cheeky. See, I can't show you everything all in one go, Mark.
We had fluorite. Fluorite's my number 3.
Is it?
Yeah.
I love fluorite.
Yeah, I love it.
Always love fluorite.
Obviously, it's on this evening if it's up there.
Yes. Yeah, it is. What time is the fluorite, my darling? 9 p.m.
Brill.
In the same hour
Brill.
as
the kit
with this particular colour, which also would look beautiful
works,
with the fluorite.
You think we planned this?
You would. You would.
What an amazing show.
It's incredible. And wait, I am going to sneak another one in here, I'm afraid. take a look.
Oh, I didn't know about this one.
This is a naughty, naughty number. In fact, pretty much everything is a naughty, naughty number in tonight's show. Yeah. This is coming up at 10 p.m. And again, the price point for the gemstones that you're getting. So these we're looking at ruby, sapphire, and of course emerald, the big three. Am I allowed to say even remotely where it's going, Guy? Guaranteed under £20.
Oh dear.
Right, I'm going to leave those final few there with you. If you haven't yet checked those baskets out, do so, because these are going rapido, rapido. Love them. Now.
You did like these earlier, didn't you?
I love them. I love. You didn't know? I love this gemstone. I love this gemstone. Love it. And if you are a collector of stones like me, you'll probably find if you're going to crystal stores or various places like that, if you're lucky enough to get blue lace agate, it is not the cheapest to get a hold of. It is normally quite expensive and normally extremely difficult to get a hold of. So for you to get this amount, take a look at this. Oh, I love this stone. I love it. I love it. I should really challenge my mum to see if she can find blue lace agate, because she normally, if I challenge her to find a gemstone, she will find it somewhere. She's a lot better at it than I am. But look at the patterns. This is a real, you hear the term sort of serenity. This is what I class as a serenity stone, because you look at it and it's so tranquil and it's so beautiful. In fact, this is the perfect example. It looks like fluffy clouds. Looks like fluffy clouds. You're getting 130 carats of it, and now I can't guarantee how many stones you're going to get in the actual pack, but I can guarantee it's always going to be 130 carats. It depends on the size of the stone, depends on how many you get. Now, £20.95. At the moment in this pack, I've got 5 individual stones. You could get more than that, you could get less than that, depending on the size of the stone, but we're not stopping at £20.95. Can I just bring the Star By back?
Yeah.
Because those colours, I'm thinking probably more the Morganites, in fairness. £12.95 for 130 carats of a stone that is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. What do you think of this one?
They're lovely. I always think you're slicing it and you're counting the rings like you would in a tree.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Also, if you did want to get the strand that I've just bought in, it is on the bottom of the screen at the moment. That was the Star By, which was the Morganite and the Aquamarine. Still some of those available for you today. You're right, it is almost like rings on a tree. Take a look at this one. I love the shapes that we're getting in these, because they're not your straightforward rounds or ovals and squares. Look at these.
They're quite masculine shapes, aren't they, those two, I think?
Yeah.
You can manage the one on the right, like a shark's tooth on a surfer in Cornwall.
Oh, yeah.
On a bit of leather cord.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'm liking this one as well. That's really unusual. I'm liking that as a brooch. It's like a half moon, isn't it? Half moon. Total eclipse. They are phenomenal. I'm still drawn back to this one though, because it really does look like fluffy clouds. They go perfectly with pinks, really, don't they?
That's lovely.
I just want to bring these in again, because I just want to see. Oh, hello. That's an interesting combination.
That is a really vivid strand, isn't it? Gosh.
Really vivid.
That's amazing.
It's coming up as my Star By at the end of the hour. Not that far away now, actually, the end of the hour. Oh, hello, dropping it.
So you're looking at about £2.50 a cabochon for blue lace. I mean, that's...
Yeah. £12.95. I have seen blue lace, like one piece on its own, going for those kind of prices, if not more.
That's amazing.
I love it. Now, let me just see. I've got a few things I want to try and... Ooh.
I love
I just want to pop that. In fact, I'll bring this to you now because we love our pearls, don't we? But look at those two together. Pop! And then softness. Now I'm just going to move these ones out of the way and bring you the pearls. Pearls! Pearls! Look at the colour on these!
Do you own pearls in your own collection?
Absolutely. Yeah. The first pearls that I ever owned was, well, I originally owned a fake pearl necklace that was inherited from my nan, which very shortly after broke. But because I loved the fake pearls so much, my mum actually bought me, I think I was 21 when she bought it for me. That was a long time ago. A pearl bracelet, which I still have to this day. And I have pearls from my wedding. I've got lots of pearls. I love pearls. And pearls are the in gemstone at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, massive, aren't they?
There's so many companies who have the pearls.
This colour is phenomenal.
It's amazing.
It doesn't look as tealy, does it, on the screen? It looks more of an emerald green, but in the studio they are such a...
You are getting great blue colours coming through, lovely, and turquoises, yeah.
Yeah.
I love them.
Nice size as well.
Just restrand it and make it into one necklace. I love pearl necklaces, I love pearl bracelets, pearl rings. They just, whether it's earrings, it lends itself so perfectly, doesn't it, to every single design. And whether you're going for long or short chokers, again, pearl choker, beautiful. £8.95. That is a stash builder price. That's ridiculous.
Wow. That's amazing.
I was, well, how many years ago was it now? Right, I was pregnant, so it was around about a year ago. Friends of mine got married, and she wanted to make her own necklace from pearls, and I pointed her in the direction of Jewellery Maker, but she was saying, oh, she wanted to look elsewhere as well. And when she saw the prices of strands of pearls elsewhere, because she was looking for not a bracelet. Goes around your waist. Belt. She was looking to make a belt because she didn't like the design on her wedding dress. And it was for a pearl belt, I think it was like £90.
Wow.
It was just a strand of pearls.
Because I've seen pearls singly for the price of a strand.
Yes. Yeah.
Of ours. And it always reminds me about the...
Yeah, you were telling me.
When you buy wine in a restaurant, whatever you pay for the glass, they buy in normally for the bottle. That's the general markup with wine in a restaurant. Yeah, so the price of a glass is the price they buy in for the bottle. Yeah, it's good business to be in, wine.
I'm in the wrong industry.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Yeah. That's the sort of what got me thinking about pearls and gemstones. So I have to think about that analogy. One or two is the price of a strand. Some places.
That's very true.
Amazing. They're beautiful.
Very, very true. And also, I mean, I've seen down in Portsmouth in a gift shop at the dockyards, they had little boxes with a tiny little bit of, like a little holder for a pearl, and then they had a tin can. So you open the tin can and the pearl was in the tin can. So you didn't know what pearl you were getting. The pearl was in the tin can, then you popped it in.
And how much was that?
That was more than what you're looking at on the screen right now.
Yeah.
For one pearl.
They're beautiful. Lovely.
They are stunning. Love it. Now talking about wine. I made my own.
With fruit or from a box with powder?
Elderflower. I picked the elderflowers myself.
We make ours.
Yeah. It's turned out really well.
Good.
It's the first one in like 5 years that's turned out really well.
Yeah, we make sparkling and cordial. Cordial lasts forever.
The cordial's fantastic. It was supposed to be sparkling wine, only I didn't follow the recipe properly, so I didn't actually do what I was supposed to do, which was put it straight into the bottles for it to ferment. And so it's flat, but it's very beautiful. Very beautiful. Yeah. Very
it's free, apart from your sugar and your citric acid.
Yes.
And that malarkey, but
and the yeast.
It's lovely.
Oh no, because I didn't put yeast in. Yeah. I did have to put yeast in because it didn't have enough natural yeast of its own.
Slow gin I want to have a go at.
Ooh.
That'd be nice.
Right, hold those lines on that one. We are going to be bringing to you the Tourmaline Star By. I absolutely adore this gemstone because it is probably one of the most... When you say tourmaline, most people don't think about tourmaline, do they? It's not one that you go, oh, okay, no, it's like an emerald or it's like a diamond or it's like blah, blah, blah. But when you actually start to break it down and you talk about indicolite, collectors will have their ears just pricking up right now. Indicolite is a tourmaline. What about Paraiba? Tourmaline. Some of the most famous and well-known and well-loved gemstones are, in fact, tourmalines. It is one of the most diverse colour spectrums of gemstones there are. The story goes, apparently, it passed through a rainbow when coming to the planet. And that is why it has the huge array of colours that it has there. And this one, I tell you what, look at the pop!
That's beautiful.
And the oranges.
I love those oranges.
We don't very often get them though, do we?
I love them.
Often when you see tourmaline, you will see lots of green, lots of pink. To get the variety that you're getting here, including, I mean, look at this. This is going to be, look at that bicoloured tourmaline. Look at the yellows that are coming through, the oranges. Look at the blues that you're getting there as well.
What's the name of an orange tourmaline? I've completely...
I don't actually know there's a specific name for it, so...
Oh, I'm thinking of...
Reds have got...
I'm thinking of paparacha, but that's a sapphire,
yeah, paparacha sapphire, yeah. It's normally indicolite is given the name.
That's an amazing bit of filming, whoever did that.
It's gorgeous,
they've caught it just perfectly. Yeah, it's lovely.
I'm sorry, what? Did you hear that? The fact you're looking at me
I'm going
with
back,
a blank
I'm going back
face.
through what our lowest price so far has been.
Yeah.
I like
so
that, yes.
the little news flash that we both just had, which is why Mark went silent for a moment, is this is going to be the lowest price of the show so far. Can you remember what the lowest price was? Mm-hmm. I can't.
It was for the leaves. And it... Am I allowed?
No!
Do you remember what the leaves were?
We're going lower than that.
The leaves were $6.95.
They were, weren't they?
Yeah.
We're going lower than that. $5.95.
Wow. This is fitting. This is fitting for a collector strand.
Yes.
It's beautiful quality. You've got all those colours, everything that tourmaline should be.
Absolutely. Take a look at this one. Look at
That's
the
amazing.
colour.
We went to Winchester last Christmas for the Christmas market.
Yeah.
And they've got one main high street with quite posh shops, as you can imagine. And I stopped in a jeweller's window, as you do, and they had a 4-carat Paraiba tourmaline ring.
Oh my life.
53,000. And I got my phone out to take a picture, and Andrew stopped me and said, "You don't do things like that." So I didn't take a picture, but it was beautiful.
It's the price of some houses, isn't it?
When we're out on walks, I take pictures of people's houses if I think they're nice, and I always get into trouble.
Genius.
Is that not polite, do you think?
I don't know. I know there are certain rules about what you can and can't take photos of.
If you see a lovely thatched cottage with a pond and a goose, you want to take a picture.
Maybe the goose will get offended. Who knows? I don't know.
No. Yeah, I suppose. Would you want people taking a picture of my house? I don't know whether I wouldn't mind or not.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I suppose.
But
I mean, if it's not like someone's putting a camera in your face, is it?
No.
It's your house, not your. Yeah. It's not like someone's knocked on the door and gone, "Can I just take a photograph of your kitchen, please?" Doesn't matter if you haven't tidied it. It's fine. Go on, put the dishes to one side. Put them in the oven. No one will see them. It's fine. I've got a message come through.
Oh my gosh!
Try rhubarb or gooseberry vodka.
Wow.
Made the same way as sloe gin. Yummy.
Thing is, you see, we go on our walks in the summer and you go past all the blackthorn bushes and you see them just starting to get bigger and bigger, and you think, right, we'll come in October after the first frost, but you can't pick them until the first frost.
Okay.
Either we forget where these bushes were, or you get there and people have already been and taken them. So
I've not seen...
You need to grow a bush in your own garden, I think, for the great success.
I tried to grow a lemon tree that died very shortly afterwards. Apparently you're not supposed to leave them out over the winter.
No, you're not, no. Oh dear. Wow, that's amazing.
It didn't like me. 1 minute remaining for you to get a hold of these, my darlings, before we move on.
That's beautiful.
Stunning. The colour is intense. I mean, look at the green. Did you see the intensity of the green that just spun around there? That was almost, again, chrome dioxide green, wasn't it?
Rich, that's the word I'm thinking of, rich.
Rich. It is, it's a very rich strand, actually,
lovely.
if you're looking at colour-wise.
Yeah.
Would you separate them?
No, I don't with tourmaline. Life's too short.
Life's too short to separate the tourmaline.
It just looks beautiful. They all complement each other.
Yeah.
You know, it's the same gemstone, so why would you want to split them?
That's very, very true.
Lovely.
Now, in my next hour, do not forget we have the first kit, which, dun, 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 if you like this bracelet, you're going to love the kit that's coming up next. It is open for pre-orders as well, so you can get your hands on it. It gives you sort of an idea of where it's going to go. Now, get yourself a cup of tea, and we shall see you very, very soon. Get yourself a cake as well, or maybe chocolate.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Order from us today at www.jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm Lara Leuw.
And I'm Smith. Mark Smith.
Leuw. Lara Leuw.
Anyway.
Hey, welcome back. It's Jewellery Maker. And if you hadn't already figured out, it is the late show. And it is time for the kid. And Mark. Oh, hello. Boy means business. You've got to look over them now.
Well, my eyesight's really good at distance, but closer.
Oh, is it?
When I keep having to do this, I don't want to get bifocals or varifocals yet.
I have one eye. I have two eyes, but I have one eye It's a weird shape, so I'm both long and short-sighted in this one
just
eye,
one eye,
which is a little bit awkward.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's why I'm a little bit boz-eyed. And I get a lazy eye as well, so that kind of, not as in it wanders, but as in like the eyelid won't open properly. And I had a director once, when I was doing a theatre tour, who looked at me and he was glaring at me throughout the whole rehearsal. He went, "Your eyes are weird." Thanks for that. Thanks.
Nice.
There we are.
Anyway.
Anywho, the kit today is our daisy chain kit, and as the title indicates, we're looking at beautiful, beautiful floral designs. Take a look at the designs that you're getting. I think this has got to be the most summary of kits that I've seen so far.
I just keep thinking of the TV adverts I was telling you about earlier.
Yes.
No, I wasn't, was I? No, I was talking to Hannah. There was a, I don't know if you can still buy it anymore, but there's a shampoo called Timotei.
Oh, I remember that.
And the adverts had a lady walking through, or was it the Flake adverts? One of the adverts, walking through a field of sunflowers, flicking her hair, wearing daisy chains. And I think it was either around a headpiece or...
I think it was Timotei.
Yeah, I think it might have been. Yeah.
I think it was.
That's all I can't think of anything else. It's
because it was that. I remember it as a child, remembering the colour of it. As a child,
I remember it as a fully grown adult. As a man.
Do they still do
This
it?
is probably the most delicate piece of jewellery I think I've ever made.
And you said you used, was it Fireline?
Well, the lazy strand, so that's the thicker white cord going through the middle.
Yes.
That's Eslon, which you get. Yeah. That's Eslon, which you get in the kit. And then the actual macrame, the little flower sections, yes. I've used Wildfire. It's very, 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 very fine. Well,
tiny macrame. I am extremely impressed with that.
Mini micro
macrame. They are stunning. They're so beautiful. I mean, I've been wearing this bracelet now for the whole duration of the last hour, and it's so lightweight, it's so beautiful to wear, it's so comfortable to wear as well, and yet it's got such an amazing look to it.
It's quite a festival piece.
Yes.
So that's the word, festival kit, I was thinking of.
Festival kit, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So what do we actually get in said kit? So we are getting 10 carats of white colour-dyed quartz microplane rounds, which are 2 mils. Ta-da, and it's a 35 centimetre strand. You are also getting your findings pack, which is brass and copper with silver plating over it, which includes oval link chain, head pins, ball head pins, featherweight head pins originally, and ball head pins, crimp covers, crimp tubes, jump rings. You're also getting 30 carats of yellow coloured dyed quartz, the faceted rondelles, which are 3 by 2 mil, and that's another 35 centimetre strand. You are also included in your finding kit getting round beads and shepherd's hooks, bolt ring in there as well. You mentioned Eslon, you will be getting 70 metres of your Eslon, which is in 0.4. You will then be getting your Miyuki half tiller dandelion beads, which are 2 by 5, and you will also be getting your half tiller opaque white pearl beads, which are 5 by 2. And of course, you get the organza bag with the finding kit as well. Yeah. You're going to explain, because I've not seen these ones properly before.
This is a newest introduction. We have what's called tillers, which are 5 by 5 square.
Oh, okay, yeah,
and these are
that makes
the half
sense.
tillers, so these are the 2.5 by 5.
Yeah.
And what's special about these is not only are they, so if you can see, if they're double drilled, so you have 2 drill holes going from side to side, but can you see the top side is completely flat, where the other side is slightly domed, slightly curved. Yeah. Now, what I tend to do when I'm making jewellery with this, I try if I can to make sure that all of the same side are facing up.
Okay, so it's a dome side that all
So what I would do is I would flip them all over so that it would dome size up, and then I would insert the needle through the left hole, and then I know that all through my design, the dome is going to be in the same side. Some of the colours you can't really tell the difference, but with the flat colours like this, dandelion, is that what this was called? That's lovely.
We've got dandelion and opaque white.
Yeah, I've not seen this colour before. They're amazing. Absolutely beautiful, and the white's got a slightly sort of AB coating to it. It's quite sparkly, isn't it?
I do, yeah. I noticed the fact you've got this beautiful shimmer. Now keep an eye on your screen because the price will be coming in a moment.
This is the first kit I've had with gemstones and seed beads.
It is beautiful.
In the same kit.
Yeah.
I've not had that before. It's really cute. It's really lovely.
That is your price point, £24.95.
Oh,
it is an amazing price. And you just mentioned gemstones and seed beads.
And Eslon. And a complete big findings pack, not a small findings pack.
Yep. You're getting a whole lot. You are getting a whole lot right there.
That's beautiful. We don't do many yellow gemstones or yellow things in general, do we?
No,
it's lovely.
not
it's
very
a really
often
nice.
at all.
I was thinking, looking at that yellow, I think of camper vans, VW camper vans.
Do you?
Yeah.
I always think of daffodils.
It's lovely. It's
Daffodils,
it's
that spring, vibrant, beautiful.
Because it's a matte colour,
isn't it?
Because it's a matte colour, it's not a vibrant in-your-face yellow, is it? It's a nice, subtle yellow.
I think that's what I like about the strand that comes with it, because this one isn't matte,
so
and the complementary tones that you get.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, it's lovely. It's a happy kit. It's a really happy kit.
It is a happy kit.
Yeah, fun. It's beautiful. No, it's
and the price point is amazing. I mean, you could be paying just for strands of gemstones those kind of prices, can't you? And yet you're getting everything here. You're getting your wonderful Eslon. You're getting those beautiful half-tiller dandelion and your half-tiller in the opaque white, which is beautiful. And I mean, it says opaque white as the name, but you are getting that wonderful shiller over the top. It's just, it ripples and it's stunning. And then, of course, you're getting a huge finding pack, including featherweight head pins and your head pins, chain, everything you could possibly want. Everything you could possibly want. So you're getting loads.
That's a lovely kit. That's a brilliant price. That's lovely.
Now, there is a second part, isn't there?
There is.
There is a second part to this kit.
Now, this is a little cheeky extra that Hannah and I came up with to go alongside the kit, just to make it go a bit further. Because we're greedy like that.
Just a little bit. It's always good to be greedy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless it comes to chocolate and I've been told I can't have any today. In fairness, it's probably the right decision for me not to have chocolate today. I was about to go to the chocolate machine and Sam gave me a stern telling off, because I am doing a weight loss thing which has certain, you're allowed certain things and you're not, and I would have gone well over what I was allowed for the day. Anywho, so we've got the second part of the kit. So this part will still be available. You'll have the information on the screen. Keep dialing in for that. We'll be showing you the demo in a moment. The second part of the kit is this, which includes cheeky. I know it's going to sound silly, but I love the needles.
These needles in particular?
These needles in particular.
In general?
No, these needles in particular. Because they're so lightweight, they're so easy to use, and they're not as difficult to thread as some needles I've used.
No. And I normally use size 10, but we went for a size 12 for this particular kit because of the size of the beads that we've gone for. But no, they're ace.
They are
I've probably shown you this so many times, but if you can you read on the bottom there? I know.
Enterco Limited, Redditch. Ooh, Redditch, made in Redditch.
Yeah.
Ooh, there we are.
Yep, just down the road.
Just down the road. There we are.
And Ben, camera op and director and producer Ben, his father works for the company.
Genius. There we are.
Apparently.
So we got a little message come through from Goldilocks. Hello. In Bedfordshire. Mark, get varifocals with no prescription in the bottom part. Saves taking specs on and off.
That's a good idea.
I think I need that.
No, because I either do that, or I have to keep doing this, and it rubs your nose after a while.
It does, yeah, it does. I've got it so I just permanently have my glasses on the end of my nose. Now, my lovely, can you just pop the information back on my screen for me so I can actually give all the details?
Wow. £12.95. That's amazing.
So you are getting £6 Fireline, which is 0.06 inches, so it's 0.15 millimetres, and it's 50 yards.
That's brilliant, isn't it? It's about 44 metres, I think.
Thank you. I was about to say, how many metres is that?
Does it say what the colour is?
The crystal.
It is crystal, isn't it? So this in effect is very similar to monofilament. So it disappears, it just blends into what you... So in effect, it's see-through when you're using it.
Yeah.
So you can't see it in your finished pieces.
But if you look at gemstone terminology, when you say something is crystal, you mean it is incredibly clear. It's about how, like, if you've got fuzziness in it, or if you've got little, like a cloudiness to it, or if it's crystal, it's pristine. So yeah, it fades away. You've got your Beadsmith beading needles, which are 12, as was already mentioned. You're getting 4 of those in the pack. And you're also getting a little bit of a cheeky Miyuki bead pot. So it's Miyuki matte white seed beads, which are 11, and it's 6.6.
Yeah, so these are the delicas. So if I can get, let me get a seed bead out. So this is coming up in the second kit. So
Which
these
is at
are
9
so these are seed beads.
Yes.
So can you see they're sort of an oval round shape.
Like a donut.
Like a donut. Now these are the delicas, which these are a smaller type, but these are, if you imagine a cylindrical pipe that's just been cut. So it's got straight edges, it's straight across the top. So if you're doing stitch work like peyote or brick stitch, the beads sit really tightly up against each other, whereas with seed beads you get slight gapping.
Yes, yeah.
So no, they're brilliant, and these are size 11s as well, which are perfect for this kit.
I was going to say that would be
beautiful.
perfect for the because of how fine
That's right.
the macrame is.
Yeah, that's right. That's why we went for size 12 needles, because if you're doing multiple passes, you need a slightly smaller needle.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. That's ace for £13.
Love it. So
Fantastic.
that is your kit. Oh, there we are. See, I didn't even notice the price had come on then. £12.95 for your needles, your fireline, and your cheeky delicas. And of course, the other part was £24.95, which you had your Eslon, your half tillers, both in dandelion and in the opaque white. You then got your 2 strands of gemstones, one in white, one is the white one is the yellow, and of course you've got a massive findings pack there as well. So your gemstones, if you're wondering, it's white colour dyed quartz. They're rounds and they are 2mm, and then you've got 30 carats of yellow coloured dyed quartz, which are faceted rondelles, 3x2, and that's a 35cm strand.
Wow.
Got a comment coming through from Barbara in Lancashire. Good evening. I love these needles. I also use the Big Eye needles, same brand.
I love Big Eye needles.
Now, I'm just want to double check because I did a lot of, I still do, but I haven't done it for a while now, not since little one, embroidering and sewing, and there was a great sort of tapestry needle, which I think is done by the same company, and it had the eye in the middle, so you could just do that. So you had 2 ends to it. 2 needles, 2 points.
That's a Big Eye needle.
That is a Big Eye needle.
Like this, hang on, I've got one in here. I've got everything in my little, here. Is that a Big Eye needle? If I can get in, there and open it up.
Oh no, it's slightly different. I've not seen one of these ones.
This is what's called a Big Eye needle.
Okay, so is the whole thing?
Yeah, so... Oh, oh no, I can't. It's really tricky.
No, I can see what. I can see. Yeah.
Yeah. So in effect, it's got a point at each end.
Yeah.
And then so a bit like 2 needles all stuck together.
Yeah.
So if you're doing multiple strands, you put both of the strands through, and then you can do your beading. But yeah, Big Eye needles, they're fantastic. You get them in all sorts of varying lengths and thicknesses as well. So what do you mean then? A darning needle?
It's like a darning. It's a thick needle, but it's literally looks like you've got 2 needles stuck together. So you've got the big, thick needle on both sides, and then you've got a very definite open bit for the eye. It looks like someone's just taken 2 needles and stuck them together.
It might be a bigger version of this,
maybe. Might possibly be, yeah. But that was for tapestry.
Brilliant.
There you go. There you go. So, would you like to show us what we could possibly do with this?
Well, I'm going to show you the little bracelet in the middle there, the little crisscross one, which was a happy accident. This happens sometimes.
I love that
really
too, happy accidents.
Yeah, I was really pleased with how it turned out. So I'll quickly show you that. So
it's beautiful.
It's really, really simple as well, which is the sort of design I like.
It doesn't look like it's simple.
So I've just taken a little piece of cord.
Yep.
Of the fire line. I've fitted it onto my needle, and I've popped on the bottom a stopper bead. So this is one of the yellow quartz on the end. Okay. So what we're going to do for the length of your bracelet is we're going to pop on the following beads. So we're going to start with a half tiller again. So we're going to make sure that it's dome size up, and then you're going to thread through the left-hand hole, okay? And then we're going to pick up a delica, so one of the white delicas, one of your yellow quartz, and a delica. Then you're going to pop on another half tiller, delica, yellow quartz, delica, and then your next half tiller. Okay, so what you're going to do, you're going to continue, let's pop this through, so you're going to continue all the way along, okay, until you get to the length of your bracelet. Now bear in mind you'll need probably 2/3 of an inch for your loop and clasp that are going to pop on the end, so just bear that into consideration when you're making your bracelet.
That's a mistake I always make.
Yeah, so just lay that down. Okay, so that's going to go all the way along. Okay, so you can see. So if you ignore the white beads through the crosses in the centre, you'll see that we've got the 2 yellow beads, top and bottom, in between the half tillers all the way along. Now you could, if you wanted to, you could use the white half tillers, and that would look completely different then. So you'd have a tiny bit, you'd have a splash of yellow rather than, than a lot of yellow. Okay, so I'll pop that to one side. So this is a little bit that I've prepared earlier. So that's my little, so imagine that this is a full length bracelet, okay? So there's my stopper bead, and I've gone all the way along, and when I get to the last tiller, I thread on 10 of my delicas, which is going to make a loop, which is then going to have a jump ring and a clasp.
Yes.
Okay, so we always do a little loop at the end, and then I've taken my needle all the way back through the second hole of the tiller, okay, which is already there, because you've already threaded those on.
Yeah.
Exactly the same routine of gemstone delicas all the way down, okay? Then you're going to pop another 10 of your delicas on, and just take your stopper bead and just move it to one side. Don't take your stopper bead off just yet. And then we're going to take that needle back through the second hole of that tiller. So in effect now you have a loop. Just pull that nice and tight. Okay, you have a loop. It's very messy at the moment because we need to pull, I'm going to take that stopper off. Just pull it up a little bit. Okay. So that's our second loop. So we're going to have a loop at one end and a loop at the other. Okay. So I got to this point and I thought, how can I embellish the bracelet? So I thought, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make little arches of beads over the yellow quartz. Okay. So what I'm going to do is hold it in my finger. Okay, so I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to thread through the first, delica. Okay, so this is the first delica. Take the needle, pull that through. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew 5 of the delicas over the yellow quartz. So I'm just going to pop on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to miss the yellow quartz. I'm going to go over the top, and I'm going to take the needle through the next delica, the tiller, and come out of the next delica. Okay, so I'm just going to thread through, and then what you'll see is that will pop over the top. I'm going to pull this stopper bead back down again because it's all coming loose. Okay, so you can see we've got that arch. There we go. Okay, so we've got that little arch of 5 delicas. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to carry on all the way to the end, and I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to show how the happy accident happened. So if you've got something to show the viewers while I just do the little arches, or should I just continue?
Do we have anything we can show? Let's have a look at the kit one more time. So we have got your 2 strands, which is your quartz, both of them dyed. One is white, one is your yellow. You've then got your Eslon. You've also got the tillers, which are the half tillers in dandelion. Dandelion? Yes, dandelion. Yeah. And your opaque white. You are getting your findings pack in that as well, and that came for £24.95. There was a second part to the kit as well, where you got your size 12 needles, your fire line, and also the Miyuki beads, the delicas, cheeky delicas, and that was £12.95. Now I do, have I got a chance to actually squeeze something in? I'm going to sneak across. Now I have had to take my shoes off. If you were wondering why I
So your bargain shoes aren't
My bargain shoes are
very
amazing. But well, it's the first time I've wore heels in about 9 months.
Oh, right.
And I didn't really consider that. I didn't really consider that at all. So it hurts, in fairness.
Oh, okay.
Probably should have practiced wearing heels before I put them on. Oh dear. Now I've got cheeky tubes. Tubes.
Oh, these are ace.
I love these. Cheeky tubes. Choobies. Rose gold plated tubes.
Oh, look at them.
I love them. They are so dramatic, aren't they? So dramatic. So they're 925 sterling silver. They are your twist tube spacers, and they are 3x5mm, and you get 10 in a pack.
I just love that little twist.
It is
I love
beautiful.
that. I've become, not addicted is probably the wrong word, but I've just been introduced to bugle beads.
I'm sorry, what?
Bugle beads.
I've not heard
which
of those.
are, see, they're basically, they're like this, but they're made of glass, and you get them in packs of 100. Okay, and I had a kit a couple of weeks ago that had 1 pack of bronze, I think they were. Next Friday morning, I'm doing the morning show, a whole kit of nothing but bugle beads, and I'm so excited. So this just reminded me of them.
That is going to be amazing.
They're lovely.
Seriously amazing. So watch that.
Oh, they're hexagonal.
Really?
They're hexagonal.
Can I just? I'm sorry to butt in there, but I've just been informed. This is going to be the lowest price of the show.
So £5.95 is
lower
currently
than
the lowest.
£5.95.
This is like a price avalanche, isn't it?
It is very much. It is very, very much. £4.95. You're getting 10 pieces there. That works out at what?
50p each.
50p each. 50p each.
For sterling with gold. And have you noticed that it's plated inside as well?
Oh, it is. Now, let me...
That's just a little...
You've got the plating on the inside and on the outside. You have got... Did you say hexagonal?
It's hexagonal.
It
look.
is, yeah.
Yeah. It's not even a cylinder. It's beautiful.
No. Can I just say, 50 pence? You can't even buy a chocolate bar. Most chocolate bars are more expensive than that.
No. That's amazing. Gosh.
I remember chocolate bars were 20p. But there we are.
Wow.
Guaranteed, amazing quality.
$4.95.
Sterling silver with your rose gold overlay. And it's 10 in total that you're getting. Could you incorporate this into your design? I know it's going to be slightly different because it's rose gold in comparison to...
because if you've got your double drill, so you could have 2 running parallel all the way along your bracelet. That'd be lovely.
Let me just pop the yellow next to it to see.
That works. That works really well, actually. Yeah, I love that.
That's beautiful. Now, this is, of course, part of the kit if you just joined us. The details for the kit is at the bottom of the screen at £24.95. That's the first part of the kit.
Am I right in thinking, when we were looking through the schedule for this evening's show, I'm sure I saw something under that price as well. And I can't remember what it is.
Have to wait and see.
Okay.
Hello. My name's Leuw. Lara. This is the Late Show.
Okay. So the reason I had my happy accident, was I looked at this, and I thought, I'm not really happy because some of them are pointed, because of the shape of the bead, some of them are pointed, some of them are curved, and if it's not all the same, I'm not a happy bunny, really. Okay, so I thought, right, what I'm going to do next then is I'm going to repeat the same on the other side, but I thought, well, that's not going to achieve anything because I'm just going to have 2 odd-looking sides.
Okay.
So I thought, what about, this is ingenious, this was so cool. I take my needle, and I'm going to go up through the first tiller, which is exactly what I did on the left-hand side. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is, bear in mind I have 5 beads on this side. I've actually got 7, but the first 2 were from the first sew through. Do you remember?
Okay, yeah.
So I've added 5. So I picked up 1, 2 on one side. I took this side, I flipped it up, I took those two through bead number 3 of 5, which is the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, pull that through. Okay, and then I finish off the same side with the second 2.
Okay.
So I take 2, so 1 and 2.
Yep.
And then I find it easier to lift it up around my finger. And then I take the needle up through that tiller bead, through the delica, sorry, through the tiller, through the next delica to start the next section. And what you have when you pull is you have that cross, which formed a happy accident. It could be a bit tidy though, I'll take a bit more time on it at home. So all you're doing is you've got 5 beads on the left hand side, number 3 being the centre of the 5. So you take the 2, you go across into bead number 3, okay. Sew it through, pull it nice and tight, so that's, make sure it isn't twisted. Okay, so that's now, I'm in the middle of that cross, so then I'm going to pick up another 2, so 1, 2, and then we're going to go across, through into that tiller, back through the delicas, and then up through the tiller again. And then when you pull, nice and tight, so you see it quickly builds up. So that's 2. Okay, so just bear in mind you've got 5 on the left, you take 2 on the right, through the centre of the group of 5, second 2. Can I have that bracelet across and I can show how I finished it? Okay, so if I show Leah, so that's the completed bracelet. So you can see you've got the crosses going all the way down the centre. So if you had a different colour delica at home, you could mix and match with your colours. Okay, and then at the back you can see I've made those 2 little loops, each with 10 of the delicas, and then I popped on a jump ring and then one of those amazing bolt ring clasps in the inside. Now the reason why I've gone for 10 to make, you see these little loops here, okay, when you're making a loop that's going to attach a jump ring and a clasp, always make sure you use an even number, because then your jump ring will sit directly in the middle of your 2 sets of 5. Okay. If you had an odd number, there'd be a battle all the time because you'd have your jump ring directly on top of a bead and it would be slipping, and so always make sure, whatever size it is, that you always have an even number, and then the jump ring will sit nice and securely in the middle of the group of 5. And then popped on the little jump ring underneath, and if you look at the underside, I just flip that over so you can have a look. Okay, you can see that it's, so that's the original sew we did.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
And then I'm just putting those little additions on the other side. It's a really cute little fun addition.
Do love it.
Yeah, but it's so lovely having gemstones and seed beads in the same kit. It was a joy, absolute joy.
It's so beautiful. It does look like you've again sort of the macrame design.
Yes, that's right.
with the beads.
That's right. It's lovely.
Love it.
It's lovely.
Love it, love it, love it. Thank you very much, my darling. So your kit is still available. It's £24.95 and you're getting all of those amazing items, including the tillers. So you're getting the 2 tillers, which is half tillers, sorry, which is the yellow, the dandelion, and the white, which is the opaque white. You're getting your Ethlon cord as well, and you're getting the 2 strands of the gemstones, both of them dyed coloured quartz. You've then got a findings pack that comes with it, and that is for your £24.95. The second part of the kit was your delicas, and you also got your £6 fire line. And then you also got your size 12 needles there as well, 4 of those in a pack, and that was £12.95 in total. The details for this one is at the bottom of the screen, so if you haven't already done so, get a hold of those. Thank you, my darling.
Pleasure.
Thank you very much.
I hope people enjoy the kit when they get it home. It's a lovely kit.
Oh, no, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, really beautiful. Now, I do believe it is star by time. Hello, welcome back. Now it is star by time and we have got a gorgeous star by for you. Just got to bring you this because this It's beautiful. You have got one of the most beautiful, intricate, detailed chains you could possibly get. It's 2.40 grams of your sterling silver, and it's the Cordino chain. You're getting a ball slider with this as well, so it's not just a basic chain. Sorry, I got a knot in the back of it. I've just had to undo the knot. If I turn this round, now that I've unknotted it, you have got this gorgeous little ball there and the ball there. Now, all you need to do is pull. If you want to make this shorter, you pull, and that shortens it, and you pull in the opposite direction if you want to lengthen it as well. Now, I have got a huge announcement on this one. I'm going to guarantee that this chain is going to go under £10 in 30 seconds time. Now, I've only got a limited amount of these. We're going to start a clock because I know these are going to end up going very quickly. So 30 seconds time, starting now. 30 seconds before we are able to bring you this, and it is going to fly out £10 for a stunning sterling silver chain. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Just look at the detail. Look at the quality. Look at the shine. Are you ready for it? Start dialing now. The question is, how low can we go on this one? You know it's under £10. You know that's a fantastic price for the size that you're getting, for the quality that you're getting, and for the fact it is 925 sterling silver. £8.95. Again, you don't need anything else. If you're thinking about gifts for birthday presents or for anything like that, £8.95, less than £10, and you have your deal done. You have your gift sorted. You can pop that up for Christmas. Mark, if I gave you this chain and said, do whatever you want with it, would you just attach a pendant, or would you do something a little more intricate?
I would leave it as it is. Just as a beautiful chain, because it's stunning. It's beautiful. That twist, that's beautiful.
And it would make a fantastic gift, wouldn't it? For £8.95.
Do you have a present drawer at home?
I do have a present drawer at home. Very much so. Very much. And I love my present drawer until the point when, way before Christmas, I wrap my presents and then I forget what I've wrapped. So when I actually give the presents to people, I kind of hover to look at what they get because I've forgotten. Or I will buy one thing for somebody and then end up buying something else as well.
I do that as well. Yeah, I do that a lot.
Yeah. Loads of you taking more than one of these. Congratulations, Louisa. You've got 2 there. Elaine's got 2 as well. Lisa's got 2. I've got Sarah with 2. I've got Christine with 2. Sue's got 3. Donna's got 2 there. Huge congratulations if you're getting more than one. Huge congratulations if you get 1 as well. It is a phenomenal item and a gorgeous price point. I love it. And it really is so easy. If you are sort of going from one environment to another, so if you've gone from work and you want a girls' night out, sometimes it's nicer to have a shorter chain, sometimes it's nicer to have a longer chain, and you can just mix and match with that. And it's really nice as well because you don't have to worry about, some people don't like the longer sizes, do they? Some people prefer the shorter ones. I know my mum always tends to go for a 16-inch. She really likes the 16-inch, whereas I prefer something a little bit longer. So you do have that option right there. It's stunning quality, really stunning. And the twist, that is delicate, beautiful. And what I really like to wear these, and if you are somebody who has a backless dress or sort of a low back top, it's really nice to actually have it as almost a choker at the front.
The Nicole Kidman, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you actually have the chain going down the back. Really lovely way of wearing it. It is definitely worth getting a hold of a couple and putting them in your gift drawer. What have you got in your gift drawer at the moment?
half of Christmas at the moment.
Half of Christmas. I haven't even started properly with Christmas yet.
We are members of everything, so I'm going to say 3. So National Trust, RHS, HHA, and they have the most amazing gift shops.
Yeah, they do.
And you just go around the gift shops and you think, oh, my mum would like that, or Rosemary would like that. And it's brilliant. All the ladies in our family love scarves.
They have some fantastic scarves, don't they?
It's brilliant for scarves, yeah. So,
it's brilliant.
Yeah, so I'm doing well. About halfway through, I think, for Christmas already.
Genius.
Yeah.
I've only just started thinking about it and then realised that my daughter has both Christmas and her birthday technically within the same week. Or slightly beyond. Yeah.
Were you hoping for a Christmas Day baby, or were you relieved she wasn't?
I didn't mind if she was going to be a Christmas Day baby. I knew she was going to be early because she was due on the 10th.
Right.
And it was the first that labour started, so...
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
She'll always have people going out for her birthday. Obviously when she's a lot older. Yeah. When she's a lot older. Now, I have got a message come through from Pamela relating to the previous kit. Cylinders and donuts! Lovely cheery jewellery, Mark. Great to see a different way to bead daisies. There we are. Now, kit is still available. It is at the bottom of the screen there. Your details are there. It was a fantastic kit and the jewellery is gorgeous. If you missed it, get looking on the website and take a look at the bracelet. So beautiful, so dainty. And don't forget, you can see these on Facebook as well at the end of the show. There were 2 parts to the kit, of course, so the second part is going to be on the screen in a moment. There it is. So that was the £12.95 part, which had the needles in there as well. Get both parts. It is really phenomenal. I mean, it's £37.95 if you go for the 2 of them together.
Wow. So
for less than £40, you can have a huge array of everything that you need. It's gorgeous designs. Love them. And of course, if you want to have a look at the how you make the bracelet again, you can see it on YouTube later on. There you go. Well done to everyone who's got one of these. Lots of you going for more than 1. 3 seems to be the biggest quantity at the moment. 2s tend to be very, 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 very popular also. I wouldn't mind, 2 of them would be fantastic, wouldn't they? Now, I am going to bring you a lapis lazuli. I want to show you this. Lapis lazuli. I love this. I absolutely love this. So this is coming up next, but I want to give you a heads up to what we've got at the end of the show. Now this is a little cheeky one. Little nod to your second in command. That's what I'm going to call it from now on, your second in command. One of Mark's favourite gemstones. I adore this. It's coming up very, very, well, I say very, very soon, towards the end of the show. But the quality, is it Madagascar again? The quality certainly looks it. Gorgeous. It is. Absolutely.
It is.
Absolutely. Can I also give you a bit of a heads up as well? There is a very cheeky nugget strand coming up as well, which is kunzite. It's a very rare, very beautiful gemstone, and it is going ridiculously low. Ridiculously low. And if you haven't already noticed, there is a little red box on my desk. What could the little red box be? Now, if I actually bring it over here so you can see it, can I look in this box? Oh, I can have a nosy. Have you had a look yet?
No.
Do you want to have a look too? Oh! Guaranteed under £10 with change. What could it be? We should have some guesses coming through, I think. This will happen at some point during the show. Not going to tell you when. It's a mystery. We need some music for it, don't we? Or a little sound effect. Oh, I'm going to leave that there. Mystery box. What about if we have a certain sound? Have you got that? Whoop, 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 whoop.
You want an uplift? Yeah.
That
Perfect.
one.
Yeah, yeah.
When we hear that one. Okay,
Yeah.
so play that one again for us. When we hear that sound, that is mystery box time, which is not now. We're just recapping that sound right there. There we are. One more time. There we are. When you hear that sound. I think we got it now, haven't we? Now, lapis lazuli. I love this one. I love this one. Take a look. You can see why the Egyptians fell in love with it, can't you? It looks like the night sky to perfection, doesn't it? I love that streak across. I can't guarantee you're going to get a streak across it, but on this particular one, you are getting that wonderful streak. Now, the little gold flecks that you're seeing, if you're wondering what they are, it's pyrite. So it's fool's gold. So it's not actually gold, it's fool's gold. And if you look at the top there, little drill bit. Now, Tink, hello, darling. So, good evening, JM. The lapis cab looks like a starry night sky with the tail of a shooting star. Love JM's lapis. It's stunning. It really is, isn't it? And the one thing that I love about this is it's natural. It is natural. Now, I'm going to turn it around so you can see. So, you've got the roughness on the back, and you can actually see it's got that wonderful, almost calcite coming through there. So you've got a natural gem through and through, and you have got that little drill hole at the top. I've not seen one with a drill hole before,
No,
I don't
I've not
think.
either. I've not either.
It's always just been the cab, and then you can either wrap it or you can fix it onto something. So how would you work with this? If you've got the drill on the top, would you do a wrap with it? Or?
Well, I think I'm not amazing at wire wrapping cabochons.
I'm still not.
I'm not. Some of our wire work guest designers are incredible what they can do with a cabochon. But for someone like me who's not fantastic at doing them, to have an anchor point for your wire to then start doing your cabochon wrapping, I think it's brilliant help.
I still have to use the anchor point.
Yeah, so for this, I think it's brilliant. Or a pinch bail. We have pinch bails sometimes on the show.
Oh, pinch bail. Yeah, no, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah. We'll just go straight through.
Yeah.
Are you ready for your price point? Is the question. $13.95. Now that is incredible. That is a seriously incredible price. What?
£5 off.
Okay, forget that. It's not £13.95 at all. £8.95.
Wow.
£8.95. £5 off the original price point. Oh my life. For less than £10, you're getting one of the most beautiful, beautiful cabs. You can still fix it to a cuff if you wanted to, or a backing. Wire wrap it. Wrap around the outside as well. Make a cradle for it. That'd look beautiful, wouldn't it? I love the fact you've got the flatness to it, and then you've got the dome. Now, there is not as many of these as I would like, unfortunately, so grab it while you can at £8.95. They are phenomenal. I have seen lapis lazuli of these kind of sizes going for a lot more than that. The beauty is incredible. Have you seen the scarabs? Have you seen the scarabs?
Yeah.
Because normally, when you're getting one of the scarabs in the lapis lazuli, you can be paying a fortune for them, can't you? They're just a little bit carved. Could you? I'm assuming you could, especially with the wire work, make a shell. So you've got the bits.
I think either Claire or Gemma have made scarabs on the show solely with wire to encase a cabochon.
Brilliant.
So yeah.
Yeah, that'd work.
Be beautiful.
It's the perfect setting for it as well. And the fact that it is natural, there's no treatment to it whatsoever. So a lot of lapis is normally dyed. This isn't. That's what I love. Get a couple. Now this is where, you got your strands. This is where I would get this just for the gemstone and pop it to one side.
Yeah.
And have it on display, and that'd be me happy. That would be very, very, very happy. And I'm liking the idea that you were giving about the pinch clasp.
Oh, it'd be brilliant. We might have some on the website, actually.
Have a look on the website. Yeah. Fingers crossed we do have some available for you, because they are very, very easy to use. Of course, you've got the two little sections, and they just pinch together. And that would make a perfect bail for you. I say clasp, sorry, bail. And if you did that, think about that then. attached to our
That is beautiful.
star by. I'll bring the details, or should I say Guy will bring the details on the screen at the bottom for this one, because that went lower than £10 as well, didn't it? In fact, didn't that go at £8.95 as well?
Yeah, I think it did.
It did.
But it's so nice to see natural lapis, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
you don't get to see a lot of it, unfortunately.
No, not this colour. Not this colour, no.
No, the intensity, this is the thing, I mean, the location of this particular gemstone is renowned for that intensity of colour. The other thing is, it is known as one of the oldest sources of that particular gemstone. Some people think that it might be the original source that the Egyptians used. There's no guarantee of that, there's no proof of that, but I always like that idea because it's in a locale that's not that far away. And of course the Egyptians had to have it imported because there is none in Egypt. And yet the beauty of it is amazing.
Got a lovely depth to it as well, hasn't it?
It is stunning. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I am going to show you my labradorite again because I really fell in love with this one, and when I saw it, the first person I thought of, Mark, was you. Do you love the shape of it?
It's beautiful, and we all know that marquise is the most wasteful.
Yes.
Wasteful of gemstones.
Now the reason that is because it would have been a sort of an oval shape, and they would have taken the sides off. So you are losing a lot of the stone when you get that. So marquise generally is higher priced because of the amount that you waste of the stone material. So that's how your cutters would make their money back, I suppose, is the best way of saying it, is by charging more. It's quite a difficult cut to do as well, especially with certain gemstones and their crystal structures, because it doesn't lend itself too well to all of them.
No.
So it can be particularly difficult. So that's coming up later on. Now, I might sneeze in a moment. Now, next month is, of course, August. And what is August birthstone? Peridot! I've always got a huge respect for this gemstone.
They're cute.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
No, it's just so lovely to see faceted drops that aren't top drilled. They're drilled top to bottom, not across the top.
I was about to say, there's no top drill to them.
You just pop it on a head pin, little dangly earrings, job done. How beautiful is that?
I think this is the first time I've seen a peridot like this.
I've not seen top to bottom drill. That's ace.
That is amazing. Perfect pair of earrings straight away.
Yeah, I'll be snapping them up just for that shape. Oh, they're beautiful.
I would be snapping them up because they are that shape and you've got top to bottom rather than top drilled. Because how many times have you seen it? And we have got loads of strands where we've got the top drill, but to actually have top to bottom.
And then you have to brûlée wrap, and it's quite time consuming. For this, just pop it through a head pin.
Done.
Job done.
The amount of earrings you can get out of this.
Yeah. They're stunning, aren't they? And faceted and...
Yep, every single one is faceted.
Gosh.
Every single one is that brûlée shape, a beautiful brûlée cut. And then, of course, you've got that top to bottom, straight through.
Wow.
In fact, the chokers are making a big comeback as well. Just little droplets.
Just little droplets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sporadically placed.
Oh.
That's a good word.
That is a very good word. Sporadically. Hi, I'm Lara. You could sporadically place these beautiful peridot. Price-wise, amazing as well. £12.95.
Gosh.
Can I just bring your attention as well to the colour of this gemstone? I know you're going to say, well, it's green. Look at how citrusy green it is, though.
It's not another green like it, is there?
No. That's closer, actually, in colour, the green-wise. It's closer in colour to a Savorite garnet.
Yes.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of the time with your peridots, they can be quite khaki green, can't they? Sort of a yellowy green. Whereas this has got that brightness. It's almost lime green. Or
That's
Granny
beautiful.
Smith apple.
That's beautiful. I wish all of our drops were top to bottom drilled like that.
They would be amazing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because it is a lot of work, brûlée wrapping.
Yes.
But just to be able to, that's fantastic.
See, I'm looking at the sparkle as well.
It's beautiful.
because the sparkle on these with that shape that you're getting, and because every single one of them is faceted to perfection. Love it. Start dialing now if you haven't already done so. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing, or of course you can go on the website. And if you've never bought from us before, we are doing a little bit of a cheeky for you. If you have bought from us, well, if you have not bought from us for the first time, you'll receive this with your very first order, which is a wonderful little folder, which I open this up for you. You will receive a DVD, which will give you introductions on tools and how to make certain things, like how to create earrings, bracelets, necklaces. You will also be getting a set of, oh, I'm bringing part of the, there we are. You'll be getting pliers in there as well. You'll be getting cards alongside it, which was part of what I just bought out. A series of cards on how to make, and much more, including a discount on your workshop and a little magazine. So you are getting all of this with your very first order. So if you haven't already taken part, please do join in now. They are gorgeous. Now I'm going to pop those away for a moment. Well done to everyone who's managed to get a hold of those. Now, we've got one auction until the Labradorite strand. See, I said at the end of the show, I didn't mean the end of the show, sorry, I did mean the end of the hour. So this is coming up in one auction's time. But before that, I'm going to bring you some bezel set connectors. Connectors. I love this gemstone. I love this gemstone.
I wonder where the word bezel comes from.
Bezel.
To Google it. Yeah. Bezel. Bezel.
I don't know, actually. I don't know.
Oh, look at these.
Are you looking at easily? Oh, apparently it's late 16th century from Old French. And it's of unknown origin.
It's lovely. They look like little tortoises.
Oh, I've just found it. From Old French dialect biseau, which means sloping edge.
Ah.
Or possibly a variation on bijou, which means jewel.
Compact down bijou.
Compact down bijou.
Could be, couldn't it? They're lovely, aren't they?
There's lots of variations, but it could be curved edge or jewel.
Where's this sound like this come from?
Zambia.
I thought it must be with this colour.
One of the finest quality for colour amethyst in the world is, of course, Zambian amethyst. It is so intense in colour, and it is so beautiful. And you take a look at it and you see that richness. And the reason it's got such an amazing colour is because it forms in pectolites rather than your geodes. So it forms in cracks and crevices in the earth with the intensity rather than a geode, which used to be a tree, which had decomposed and it leaves a gap. There you go.
Do you know the difference between a nook and a cranny?
No, I don't actually.
Nook is vertical, cranny is horizontal.
Really?
Yeah, you can have that one.
So nook is vertical.
Yeah, and a cranny is horizontal.
Horizontal.
Yeah.
So I'll think I've got to remember this. So
Nook
cranny,
book.
Nook book.
Vertical.
And cranny is like a grandma lying down.
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah.
There we are. Now, 1995, good luck to every single one of you with that one. It is time for the star buy, though. Didn't manage to... Marquise. Marquise. I love the sound of that. It sounds so regal, doesn't it? The Marquise. So, supposedly named because it was modelled on the lips. I can't remember the exact... The Marquise of something.
Because the true Marquise is twice the height as the width or something, isn't it? Yeah, that's
I'm not quite sure on the diameters.
Yeah, it has to be twice the width, twice the height as the width, which these are.
They are.
So yeah,
absolutely. The bit that I know is that it was modelled on the lips of the Marquise his mistress. And it was done as a gift for her.
Right.
To forever
remind him of her kisses.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Wow, I never knew that.
It's beautiful. I can't remember the marquise though. Yes, if you could. Now, can I just say, the price on the screen at the moment, £26.95. That would be a fantastic price point, especially with the fact it is the most wasteful of cuts if you think about it. You are not going to get it for that price point today. Today, we are going to take it lower. Ah, there we are, King Louis XV of France. So it would, the marquise would have been the lady, wouldn't it? There we are. So there we are. King Louis of France. Are you ready for your price? Beautiful shape, beautiful look, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. The most wasteful cut, which means you should be paying more for it. £17.95.
That's nearly £10 off.
That is nearly £10 off, isn't it?
But for gents pieces, just single gents stones on a bit of cord. It's perfect shape, isn't it, for gents? Yeah.
Really beautiful if you wire wrap the top as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are top drilled, and I just want to look. There you go. So you were saying about the height difference. They are perfect marquise. You've got a fantastic size to them. It's beautiful. Liz says, good grief, that labradorite is fabulous. Astounding price too.
It is beautiful.
It is stunning. I would really like to fan it out and have it as a necklace, just restrand. Maybe have silver spaces in between like you've got the look of here. Or even to cluster them together. Make something that really shows off the quality. But look at the blues that come through.
Do you have a favourite colour in labradorite?
It's the dark blue, isn't it?
Is the dark blue your favourite?
It is the dark blue. Always love it. But then I do like it when labradorite has the reds coming through as well, because that's extremely rare to get. And you are getting those in here as well if you look further up. Can you see that? There. Those, I think, are beautiful because they remind me of autumn.
A lovely lady came on a workshop of mine once and she brought me a present of a solid lump of purple labradorite, and I keep forgetting to bring it in. The whole stone is purple. It's so beautiful. And I've never seen it before. Next show I'll bring it in so you can have a look.
Please.
It's so beautiful.
I've got a piece that has little bits of purple in, but it's just full purple.
Like the dark blue is on here, it's purple, it's beautiful.
No, that will be beautiful. The intensity of the colours.
Oh, look at those two there, look.
I know.
Oh, look at those.
See, you can never get bored of labradorite.
No.
Labradorite and moonstone are two of the most, I adore them. I have them in my collection and I think they're absolutely fantastic. The quality is amazing when the light hits it and it just bounces back and it has this resonance and this radiance in the gemstone itself. Oh, little bit of purple in this one. I don't know if the camera will pick it up at all, but if you look at this section here in the centre, can you see the slight purples coming through? If I turn it too much, you're going to get the blues coming. They are so gorgeous. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's almost like, you've seen amalite.
Yeah.
It's almost like amalite, isn't it? The intensity of the colour that comes through. Oh, earrings. Straight away, earrings. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, we've had some crazy, crazy prices on the show so far today, haven't we? We've had a fantastic, beautiful kit, which there are some still available of, so do check the website out for those ones. This is not going to change. There is still 3 more hours of this show to go, and it is going to be bananas. So you need to stay with myself and Mark. It's going to be phenomenal. Say that again, my lovely. Okay, gonna leave this one with you. We are actually going to keep this auction open during the break as well, so if you are worried about missing out, do not worry, keep dialing in and get it on the website as well. Sit back, get yourself a brew, and we shall see you in 2.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hello, I'm Lara Leuw. This is Jewellery Maker Late Show. It's getting worse as the evening goes on, isn't it, really? Hello, I'm Lara Leuw, and this is Jewellery Maker Late Show. I am joined today by the gorgeous Mark Smith.
I've been looking at you for the, 3.5 hours now since we saw each other first.
Yeah. I've got
and it's just twigged into my head who you remind me of. It's just popped into my head now. You remind me of Christina Ricci as Cher's daughter in Mermaids.
Genius! See, I thought Dora the Explorer.
You've got that 60s look, haven't you? It's
yeah, it is kind of a 60s one, isn't it?
It's lovely. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, apparently they also look like the Italian girl in Orange is the New Black, and I thought my hair, now it's sort of gone triangular as it's growing out, I look like Dora the Explorer. That's what I thought. I was going, I look like a cartoon character. It's good.
It's lovely.
Now, I am going to show you the next kit, which is coming up in my next hour, because it is amazing. Seriously, if you want to have a kit that is going to knock your socks off, and for whoever you're making the jewellery for, whether it's yourself or friends or family or you're selling it, you need to get yourself one of these kits, because they are stunning. And the designs that you've done, Mark,
I'm loving this kit. But the whole point of today is flower Fantasia.
Yes.
But with the beads that I got, even if it wasn't a flower, you would know that they were sunflowers.
Yes.
So I've made a couple of sunflowers, but I wanted the whole suite of jewellery to be the colours of a sunflower rather than
so organic, isn't it?
the flowers, and I love that. I'm going to be demoing this.
Oh, it's got a wonderful organic nature to it as well. It's so beautiful. They are going on pre-order now, right this second. Yes.
Oh.
We're going to do it.
Brilliant.
An hour early. I would hugely recommend pre-ordering because there is not going to be anywhere near enough. When you see what you actually get in this kit, and just look at the designs. How beautiful are the designs? The necklaces. I love the simple. I say simple strand. It doesn't look simple, but you've got the
multi-strand.
Yes, the multi-stranded one. I love it.
They're lovely.
I mean, look at the gold at the top. Just that flash of gold at the top. Beautiful, and you are getting so many seed beads in this one, and the price point is amazing. It is going to be trust me, you're going to want to get it early. I can't guarantee there's going to be enough of them to go around for everybody, but I can guarantee that we have opened the pre-orders for you now. That's coming up in my next hour. And if you've spotted this in the corner, oh, what could this be? What could it be? I don't know. It's a mystery.
When we come to do it, we'll have to do the Pretty Woman scene.
Oh. Do you know, I've only ever seen that film once, so I actually have no idea what you're referring to.
When he buys an expensive necklace and he lifts open the box and she goes, oh, and he snaps it shut and makes a jump. We'll do that.
Yes.
We'll recreate it later.
Oh, please. Do you know what? It's going to come up in this hour. You've got to listen out for this sound. It will be occurring at some point during this hour. Now, I'm not going to tell you what's in it because it is a mystery, but I can guarantee it is going under £10. That's right, isn't it? Believe it or not. I don't think he's listening to me, is he? I'm guaranteeing under £10, Guy. Am I allowed to do that? Yeah, we are. There we are. It's done. Whether it's allowed or not, it's done now. My dog tooth amethyst. That's coming up at the end of the hour.
I think it's one of my favourite amethysts, the dog tooth. I really like it.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? That's coming up at the end of the hour. And I did give you a sneaky earlier on of a gorgeous strand of nuggets of a very rare, unusual gemstone, which is, of course, Kunzite.
Now, I've been privy to the price of this one, and
yes,
it is quite ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It is genuinely ridiculous. You're going to want to get a couple of strands with this.
That's beautiful.
These, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this.
What have you found?
There is a schiller that comes across this particular stone. Now, it's really unusual to do that. It's almost like a cat's eye effect that I've just seen, but there was a purple sheen.
Wow.
And it might just be the way it was catching the light at the angle I'd got it. No, you can't see it, can you? That's a shame. Investigate. You might have one that does that. That was gorgeous. Oh, there's a lot that has that sort of sheen over the surface. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, I'm going to bring to you some balls. Christmas balls. Dancing balls. No. Filigree balls.
Oh, these are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Filigree balls. Now, if you look at the detail that you're getting all the way around them. Now, you have got the hole, oh, hello, which goes right the way through there. So if I just pop my tweezers there so you can actually see the detail. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Could you pass something through this so you can just like get a sneaky... I suppose if it's a coloured wire that goes through.
Yeah, or a cord.
Or a cord.
Yeah.
Would we be able to fit the black aluminium wire through it? 2 mil.
I would have thought so. It's quite a large... What do you think?
I'm going to test it. I'm going to test it. I'm not sure. No. No, I think at a push, probably 1.5. 1 would probably. But we have got this coming up a little bit later on as well. It is your black aluminium wire 2 mil. oh, hello, it's going off, it's running off. So each of these beautiful, beautiful beads, it's got the hollow in the centre, and then it's got the beautiful filigree work all the way around it. It is your sterling silver with the gold plating over it as well. So you're getting 2 noble metals, a lot of silver in this, 1.9 grams of sterling silver. Sorry, 1.8 grams of sterling silver. And the quality, it's so beautiful. It's almost like, if you look at it up close, it's almost like waves. You know, when the waves curl, almost like the foam. You've got that. You're getting 3 in a pack at less than £10.
You can make a beautiful set, couldn't you? Yes. Just a pair of earrings and a pendant. That'd be lovely.
Even, I'm thinking of a bracelet as well, you know, and you've got just the chain through the centre, and you can allow it to move freely.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. That'd be really beautiful. Pair of earrings.
I love the word filigree.
I do.
It's lovely.
I do. You always know there's going to be a massive amount of detailing when they say filigree.
That's right. Yes, yeah.
A lot of attention to detail. The look of that. So how much does that work out at? It's £3.
331.5.
Yeah, should I say 333?
Yeah.
Yeah, 333 per.
That's beautiful.
That is beautiful. Would you pop it with another gemstone? Because I'm thinking right now, you know, the peridot.
Ah. So pop the peridot on a head pin.
Yeah.
Follow the head pin through.
Yeah.
What would you put? I wouldn't put another peridot.
Yeah.
I would have to put, well, maybe nothing. Just that two. That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Or a little gold spacer, or.
See, I'm now thinking. So you could have the bigger ends of the peridot, one either side.
Yep.
Or you could make it so the peridot, the thinner points are pointing together.
Yep.
Then one of those, and then another one. So it's almost.
Yes.
That'd be quite nice.
Little dicky bows.
Yeah, little dicky bows, and then maybe a little gold spacer at the end of each.
Yeah, it'd be lovely.
I'm still thinking a thin chain, necklace, bracelet, but then you'd have one left over. So what would you do with that?
Would it make a ring, or would it be too proud, do you think? I don't know.
I actually think that would look really beautiful as a ring.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. If you are wanting the peridot, there is still some of them available. You can find the details of that at the bottom of the screen. They are, yeah, no, I think that I'm making a ring out of it, so that would be really beautiful. Very simple elegance, and sometimes I think simple is really extremely elegant, isn't it?
They make nice studs as well for the ear, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, they would.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really would. Going to leave those final few there with you, because I want to bring to you this. Oh, this would look beautiful with it as well. Black spinel.
The August birthstone.
Spinel. Oh, it was you who told me that. It's the new.
It's the new one.
The new one, isn't it?
I think it's the first gemstone that's been designated as a birthstone since Tanzanite.
Yeah, since Tanzanite.
Yeah, for August.
I'm actually really surprised because it has been a very long time, hasn't it, since Tanzanite became a birthstone. So you've got spinel, one of the most lustrous, if not the most lustrous of gemstones. I mean, take a look at this. It looks like a disco.
It's a long way off, but on the 7th of October, which is a Saturday, I'm running my first rosary linking workshop. And in the afternoon, we've got this same strand and Swarovski, which I don't know how I've managed to get Swarovski for a workshop. But so we're doing sort of boho day wear pieces in the morning, and then in the afternoon we're doing evening glamour pieces with fine wires and Swarovski.
Can I just say, if you're wanting to do that workshop and you've not bought from us yet, get ordering now, because you will, in this box, which you get with your very first order, there is a discount on workshops.
Ah, okay.
There you go. So if you've not bought from us before, definitely buy from us today and get yourself a discount on the workshop. What?
Oh, that's equalled our lowest so far then, hasn't it? Yeah.
That has equalled the lowest so far.
Oh no, that's wrong.
That is ridiculous. So the plan now is get yourself one or maybe even two of these strands. Come to your workshop on the 7th of October, was it?
Yeah.
7th of October.
You haven't still got the peridot there, have you? Has that gone back?
I think that's gone back.
It's gone back. Okay.
I do think that's gone back. The peridot. Yeah, it has gone back, I'm afraid. But the peridot and this together, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because you've got the beauty. I mean, you saw how sparkly the peridot was. If not, have a look on YouTube a bit later. But I'd actually go and look on the website now, to be fair, because the peridot was so popular. If you're looking at this after the show's finished, I don't think there's going to be any remaining. So take a look on the website. We're actually going to bring a little video, hopefully, of that in a moment, so you can see the peridot itself. It's a gorgeous, there it is. Look how sparkly the peridot is. So the details of the peridot is at the bottom of the screen. Then look how sparkly your spinel is. Look at the combination of the two.
Perfect, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? And the peridot was only £12.95.
Do you have a favourite black stone?
Yes.
And is it spinel or is it?
It's not spinel.
It's not
it
spinel.
is jet.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
actually.
it's jet.
It's a shame we can't stock jet, isn't it? It'd be lovely, but
I know.
yeah.
I know. Jet. I do love jet. It's about on par for the lustre as well.
Yes.
Whitby jet. Mexican jet is more matte.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can get jet, because I always thought there was only one location for jet. No, you can get Mexican jet. There's jet from different locations, but the most lustrous of all the jets is Whitby jet. Yeah. Petrified monkey puzzle tree.
That's it. Yeah.
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 Petrified monkey puzzle tree, and it's ridiculously light. If you hold a piece of jet, it's ridiculously light.
It's quite expensive as well, isn't it?
Really expensive.
Yeah.
Really expensive. It's beautiful, and do you know what? I've got the, you know, my wedding ring.
Yeah.
That is silver and jet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's the reason we bought it. So you've got a black.
Little band.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. So I've just been asked the question, how do you tell the difference between black spinel and jet? First of all, jet would be lighter than spinel. There are tests for jet. One of the tests for jet is to rub it on, which is quite a destructive test. You rub it on white paper. Because it is actually a fossilised monkey puzzle tree, it should leave a brown smear.
Gosh.
Yeah. Not good for the item, so don't do that.
No.
And if it's highly polished, it's not likely to leave a smear. But that is,
That's stunning. I love that strand.
And spinel, you won't get that because spinel is actually cubic and so very, very strong.
Same structure as diamond.
It is indeed.
Yes.
It is indeed.
Black from in there somewhere.
Yeah. It's beautiful. It is a little bit like a documentary today, isn't it? Little factoids. Random factoids. Completely pointless for everything apart from a pub quiz, maybe.
Yeah. I listen to Radio 4. I love Radio 4. And I was listening to a programme about music the other day as we ran driving into work.
Yeah.
It was Sunday morning, actually. And have you heard of an expression, the Ides of March?
Yes.
Okay, from Julius Caesar
Yes,
and blah, blah.
yeah.
Well, the Ides, you have Ides every month of the year. And the Ides are the 3 nights of a full moon.
Oh.
So Julius Caesar was killed on the Ides of March, which was the middle of the 3 full moon nights. So you have an Ides of January, Ides of February. It's
I actually thought there was only one night.
No, it's 3 nights.
There's 3 nights of a full moon.
Of a full moon, yeah. And it's called the Ides.
That's something I didn't know. See, keep watching, you learn things on this show. Huge congratulations to everyone.
That's brilliant.
Believe it or not, £4.95. Loads of you have got more than one. Ridiculously low price point on that. Really ridiculous. Now, talking of another ridiculous price point. Kunzite.
Oh.
One of the most beautiful items.
Again, there's
I'm
not
going to call
another
it today's
gemstone like it.
I know.
There's not another stone like it.
No, there really isn't.
And does it glow at an evening light? Incandescent light?
Yeah, the way this gemstone works, and I say the way this gemstone works, not that it actually works, but it has an ability to fluoresce. So, not fluoresce.
Oh, I can't remember the word.
What is the word?
Because it stores energy,
yes,
and then it releases
it. Is it phosphoresces?
That's the word. That's it. Yeah. It phosphoresces.
So it glows in. It basically, if you have it out in the daylight, it will absorb the energy of the sunlight. A little bit like the garden lamps.
The LED, the solar panel.
That's
lights.
the one. Yeah. The LEDs, the solar panel lamps. So it'll absorb the light and then it will slowly release it. Now it's only for a very short period of time afterwards, but kunzite does technically glow in the dark because of that.
Beautiful. It's lovely.
So you have this phosphorescence. Love it. Now, I've got a little random factoid for you. You know the difference between phosphorescing and fluorescing?
Go on, tell me.
It's to do with the radiation source. So sun is the energy source.
Yep.
So your fluorescence needs the energy source there. So you've got the sun there, so it will get happy and way glow. And the other one, when you take it away, that it does the opposite. Well, yeah. So it needs to have the energy source removed for it to then release the energy.
Okay. Yeah.
Talking of fluorescence, in my next hour, I have got fluorite. And it'll be fluorite on the night. So this one needs the energy source. This is perfect for going out in the daytime. Perfect as a summer gemstone.
This is lovely.
Now,
we don't have rounds of fluorite very often.
Not very often at all. Not very often at all. Now, moonstone has got what's known as a schiller. Schiller! And this is the one where it's very complicated, and this is down to wavelengths of light and how it interacts with the levels. Because moonstone, if I've got this right, again, it's been so long since I've thought about these things, but moonstone has different layers of feldspar, which is slightly different composition. So as it passes through, the light reacts slightly differently to each level, and it gets a bit very complicated. So does labradorite as well. That's
but isn't
very
that
complicated.
labradescence in the moonstone? No, it's not.
No. But the argument is some moonstones are actually white labradorite.
Controversial.
Yeah. So technically, it could be labradorescence.
Could be, yeah.
It's all confusing. Talking controversial, do you want to see a controversial price?
No.
Not that.
That's not controversial.
That's not controversial enough. Not for me. Not today. It's a Friday. I was going to say Thursday, but it's not. $300 carats of gorgeous, high quality. I mean, you can see the schiller there, can't you? Can you see that wonderful white light that just bounces back at you?
This with pearls.
I love
magical.
Love
magical. It. And I like this. Probably these little, what are these called? Oh, they are called slices. That's good. Because I love working with slices because you tend to find that the drill hole is straight through the middle of the whole strand.
It is.
So for designing, it's so much easier. It's lovely. And you get so many rammed on. Didn't we have a strand of pearls recently that were... They were Keshi pearls and they were flat, weren't they, up against each other on a long strand.
Yeah, so those two together.
If you have those, the two of them together, would be beautiful.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that.
The other name for the schiller is adularescence.
That's the one.
Love it. I do love it. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. £4.95 for a huge 38 centimetre strand. And again, loads of you coming on the phone line for this one. Collector there in Gwynedd, Julie there in Gwent. I've got Trish and Paul. I've got Rachel in East Sussex. I've got Collector. I don't know where the Collector's from. It just says Collector and has got two of these. So well done to you, my darling. They are gorgeous though, aren't they? Would they be a bit too heavy for earrings if you stacked them?
No. I mean, you probably wouldn't want more than 5, maybe. But yeah. Or interspersed with that black spinel we've just had. It would just be amazing.
Let me grab it a second.
The two of them together.
Which was actually the same price. So for less than £10, that's ridiculous.
You've got a whole suite. You've got necklace, bracelet and earring set there, haven't you? That's lovely. Just
for less than £10.
Just alternating it.
Get the two strands together. That is ridiculous.
It's beautiful.
This is giving me a headache. the sparkle you get from the spinel in comparison with that beautiful azure essence that you're getting from the moonstone. If you haven't started dialing, dial now 0800 644 655. That's amazing. £4.95 for the spinel. Details will hopefully be coming to the bottom of the screen very shortly. Or £4.95 for the moonstone.
We don't source many things from Norway, do we?
No. No. It's a very special source for moonstone as well, Norway. Yeah. It's some of the finest that you're ever going to see. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, it's very special. Very, very special. Love them. Details for the spinel is now on the bottom of the screen for you, £4.95. Keep dialing in for both of them. Can't guarantee there's very many of the spinel left, I'm afraid. But do maybe get more than one. Maybe get more than one. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Now I'm going to leave those there.
Oh.
We've got to recreate.
Let's recreate.
We've got to recreate. I don't know the scene.
You don't know the scene.
No.
Okay.
What
So you're dressed head to toe, lovely hair, beautiful red dress. I come in my tux and I have a gift for you. And you say to me, what is it?
What is it?
And I say, have a look. That's it. That's the scene.
That's the scene. Genius.
Yeah.
Name the film. So, it is the mystery box. Are we allowed to open the mystery box now then?
Dun, dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Guaranteed under £10 with change.
Wow. It's like a disco ball.
It is like a disco ball.
I love this brushed effect.
Beautiful, isn't it? Frosted almost. It is your 925 sterling silver round stardust ball charm, 10mm, and it's going to be the most
I knew it. I knew there was
affordable
something.
piece of
I knew there was something I saw. That's it. I wasn't going mad. I know I saw something for $3.95. Oh, that's amazing.
I've lost my earpiece now. I got so excited. Talk to me. Oh, there you are. I got so excited and my earpiece fell out.
Oh my word.
£3.95. It's sterling silver as well. It is genuine 925 sterling silver. And I haven't shown you the top. I haven't.
Wow.
But you are getting your jump ring there at the top. So get yourself a couple pair of earrings.
They're large enough to be baubles in your Christmas tree.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lovely, yeah. Or a little ornament for your cat collar.
That'd be beautiful actually, yeah, cat collar.
Alongside
I'm
the bell.
thinking special buttons. If you've got a special Christmas jumper or something.
Yeah.
I really like that.
But imagine that suspended on an inch and a half of chain from the ears. They just look beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I really would.
Really nice.
Really, really would.
I love that effect.
The effect is fantastic. I do love the brushed effect as well. It's got so much. Just, I want to say it's tactile. Tactile, is that the right word? Yeah. It's got a tactile nature to it. In fact, I am going to bring back the spinel because actually I think this is the combination made in heaven.
Oh yeah, look.
Look at those two together. Sparkle.
That's a really stark silver, isn't it? It's beautiful, really.
It's very sharp,
vivid,
isn't it?
Sharp.
The look of it, sharp silver.
Yes.
That's what's so. I think that is what's so beautiful about it, because there are so many designs that have this, and yet a lot of them are not silver. So to actually have silver with that incredible brush effect, oh, it's beautiful. Can I just say as well, it's really lightweight. That's the bit that I love about it. There's so much silver, you can see just how big this is, and yet it's wonderfully light. So earrings it would be perfect for, necklace it would be perfect for.
That's lovely. And
Bracelet
10 mil,
charm.
that's massive. 10 mil round.
Yep, 10 mil round's huge. Could you make it in, ooh, 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 like a wobbly bobbly ring?
Like a what?
A wobbly bobbly ring.
A bobbly ring.
So you let it so it can move.
Yeah. You just need to thread it on some wire, wouldn't you?
I really love that. I actually want to, I know it's going to sound really silly, but I actually want a really nice piece of ribbon and to have that tied around the wrist with that on it.
Yeah.
That'd be really lovely. Or as a choker. It's a little adornment on a choker. You could if you wanted to. If you've got, you were saying about a cat collar, you could have one just the same, but with ribbon instead.
Yeah.
His and hers. That was really bad, wasn't it?
Really bad.
Sorry. I'm a mum now. It's like dad jokes, no, it's mum jokes. His and hers. So, £3.95 for 925 sterling silver. Loads of you getting on the phone line for this one. Get a couple. I would go for 3 and have them as wobbly bobbly rings.
All 3 in one ring?
All 3 in one.
Oh, yeah.
So, it'd be quite a dramatic effect. But I can't think off the top of my head the name of the rings. Is it bubble rings? No, it's not, is it? What is the name? What is the name?
Don't know.
It's like a beady bead.
I don't know.
Text me if you know what I'm talking about. If anybody knows what I'm talking about. Not even I know what I'm talking about these days. As far as I'm concerned, it's a wobbly bobbly ring. So, text in to 60777. Start the message with JM Studio. And hopefully we'll get to the bottom of this. There'll be people shouting at the TV, it's called this! But for £3.95, it's a wobbly bobbly ring. That's it, it's the lowest price of the show. And loads of you are there. Love it, absolutely love it. Now, shall we have today's must-have? I think we must have it. It is here, right now. Kunzite. So the story goes that there was a gemologist, George Frederick Kunz, who discovered this, and so he gave it the name Kunzite. And the Morganite, he wanted to name that Kunzite as well. But he couldn't.
And also, at 13 years old, he had one of the largest private gemstone collections in the world by the age of 13. By the age of 13, yeah.
It was self-taught, wasn't he, as well?
Completely
self-taught.
Yeah. Amazing.
Genius, man. Genius. The amount of gemstones he discovered as well is just amazing. Love that man. Love, love, love. So, you are looking at kunzite, a very rare, very unusual gemstone, and it has the ability to glow in the dark. It's not going to be a massive glow in the dark, but what it does do is it has the ability to absorb light, and then it holds on to it for a little bit, and then it slowly releases it over time. And it's on normally a short little space of time, but it does mean that as you get through from sort of daytime right through to evening, you do get this really beautiful, eerie, it is quite eerie when you see it, this beautiful eerie effect. And it just looks stunning. Seriously stunning. I love the fact you've got shards that are so big, and then you've got ones that are so small and dainty as well. You've got this real, just a huge selection. You've got more of the whites coming through there as well, which is really lovely. Slight more of the grey tones coming through as well. And then you've got the pinks and the purples coming in. I love this gemstone. Always have, always will. Are you ready for your price? Remember, we did say it's going to be naughty. Guaranteed under £10. £6.95. It is such a rare treat to be able to bring you a gemstone like this.
If you've got any jadeite at home, you can team it up with. I think the two together, they're a beautiful combination together. Oh, it's lovely.
Yes, get it. If you have got jadeite, you need to get this in your collection because you're right.
This is like a pink jadeite, isn't it?
Yeah.
The look and
because you get
feel.
the fibrous strands coming through it as well, don't you? That's what's so wonderful about it. Yeah, they will go beautifully together. The feel of them is really nice as well. I've always got a thing for the feel of gemstones. They feel amazing. They used to be, when Jewellery Maker was in the old building, they used to be, you know, the vats. They used to be sitting in the production area, and I used to go in and just put my hands in. just bury them under gemstones, because the feel of gemstones just sitting on your hand, on your skin, is really lovely, and that's the feel that I'm getting here. So I wouldn't actually want to break this down too much. I'd want to wear it heavy so you can feel the weightiness. I really love it.
I think that spinel again with it would be really dramatic, wouldn't it? The black spinel we had.
Yeah, absolutely. Just how stunning.
Gosh, nearly 400 carats, look.
Yep, nearly 400 carats. How many jewellers have you seen kunzite in?
I don't think I have.
No, I haven't.
No, I don't think I have.
No, not at all.
Or morganite for that matter.
No, morganite. Aquamarine I've seen, but not morganite and not kunzite. It is extremely rare and extremely difficult to get a hold of. Which is why there's so many of you on the phone lines. Even if you never made a piece of jewellery in your life and you are a collector of gemstones, for £6.95 I would be buying the strand just for the stone on its own. It is a magnificent piece. Really, really, really is. And it's Brazilian as well. Brazilian kunzite is incredible. It is incredible. Well done to Julie, to Karen, to Kathleen, who's got 2 of these, Jeanette there, Roseanne as well, Belinda. Well done to every single one of you who's managed to get a hold. Get a couple. So what would you do if I gave you this strand and I went, Mark, you can do anything you want in the world? What would it be?
There's a really nice macrame technique using wire. You probably need a 0.4 or 0.6 wire, where you treat it just as you would a normal gemstone. And what happens when you end, it looks like a lion's mane, but it's really structured because you've got wire included. So you start with small at the top, and as you get round to the front, they get bigger and bigger and bigger, and then they get smaller and smaller. So you could probably make a really nice necklace using that entire strand. But you'd have to take your time in grading the size.
That's like the necklace you made for me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love that design.
Yeah, I think that'd be beautiful.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
So you just have to grade the sizes?
Yeah. I don't know, you could do it as it is on there. It'd be something a bit different, wouldn't it? More, what's the word?
I think I'd like the sort of similar sizes.
Yeah. It's a beautiful strand. Again, for your collection, to have a strand of kunzite in there, that's amazing.
Yeah. Absolutely, love it. Well done and good luck. Keep dialing in for that one. Pop that there. Don't forget, I have got my amethyst coming up a little bit later on as well, which is the dogtooth amethyst. Not very many of these available, I'm afraid. I have to say, it's one of the most limited of the strands that we have in the show. So grab it while you can. Now, how about a bit of chain? How about a large chain? I like the size of this.
We were talking about chain before the show, weren't we?
Yeah.
Was this the sort of thing that you'd buy?
Yes.
For your pieces?
Yeah,
talking about? Yeah.
So, I'm a very creative person, but I'm not the neatest of people. And I was explaining to Mark earlier on that I like working with chain because no matter how untidy you are, and I am very untidy, it looks like you've got a professional finish to it at the end. It always looks amazing when you're working with chain. My best example to him was, you know when you're doing cross stitch or you're sewing and the front of it looks amazing, but you turn it round to the back and it's just hideous. That's what I do with sewing every single time. Clothes as well, making clothes, the outside will look great, but I don't tend to line the items and they just look really shoddy on the inside. So for me, I'm not the neatest of people, so I want to have a finish that looks amazing but doesn't take a lot of effort because I'm lazy. Not gonna lie, I'm lazy. I like the creative stuff, don't like the neat stuff. So that's why I tend to work with chain quite a lot and I love it.
Can you see if there are open or closed links?
closed.
Wow.
So there's you'd have to snip it.
You have to snip and open.
Yeah, you'd have to snip it.
Brilliant.
They were really good. So you can actually see the point where you've got the close there. It's well.
There's all that work that's gone into making it.
They are magical, aren't they? 5 metres of silver-plated brass curb chain. So you're looking at 7 by 5 millimetres. It's a medium link. And it's so strong. I mean, just there. It's fantastic. And you don't just have to use the chain for necklaces. You can use it for so many different things. Now, I'm going to bring to you, keep dialing in for this one as well, I'm going to bring to you some aluminium wire. And not just any aluminium. I can't get my words out. Black aluminium. Black aluminium. Aluminium. 50 metres to be precise, so 50 metres of black coloured aluminium wire, 2 mil. It's a big, 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 big size to it. So you'd use this for structure, wouldn't you?
Well, if you were able to look back after the show on YouTube for Monday's mid-show, just gone, Lucy and Gemma Crow were on. And Gemma had a reel of this as a challenge, and she made, it was 5 or 10 minutes it took, and she made the most amazing wire holder that you put a jam jar in with a tea light to pop in your tree in your garden or under your parasol. And she made it look so easy. So if you want to have a quick look and see what you can make with this, make jam jar holders for you. It was beautiful what she did. It was really quick. It was lovely.
I'm going to have a look at that.
It's really good.
I'm going to have a look at that. £10 for 50 metres. Wow. That is fantastic, and it's because it is the aluminium. It is very flexible, as you can see. I'm not using anything apart from my fingers. You've got that malleability there. There you go. It looks like a slipper that I've made, doesn't it? Possibly not ideal for wearing, but it's really easy to use and manipulate and twist as well.
It's very handy around the garden as well.
Yes, but you tend to use it in the garden, don't you? I
tend to use it in the garden because it doesn't rust either, which is really good for making plant loops or tying your plants onto fences and all sorts. It's really good. And because it's so supple, it's supple but strong, it's really handy. It's a lot cheaper than buying it in a garden centre as well. I was going to question that. I was going to question that. So there we are, £9.95. Yes.
Forget the garden centres. Dun, dun, dun.
You can play with that all the time, like worry beads, isn't it? You can just.
I love it.
You can just fiddle.
I'm sure there must be some kind of a. I used to have the what do you call them? Mandalas.
Oh yeah.
The wire that you just keep moving. You're supposed to move it once a day, aren't you? And it's supposed to represent the universe. But I just used to go constantly. You could do that with this. It's fantastic. Lots of uses. Really affordable price point. 50 metres in total. So that works out at... how much a metre?
Oh, gosh. 20p?
20 pence a metre.
Yeah.
20 pence a metre.
In garden centres, you're looking at £8.95 for 5 metres. I used to sell it, so...
Did you?
Yeah.
20 pence a metre! That's amazing. That's a really, really good price. Really good price. Really affordable. And all you need to do is dial in. And even if you buy this and it's your first time, you will still get your Jewellery Maker starter box. Even if you are using it for gardening. So whatever purpose, you will get the starter box, which does come with your your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, and your side cutter pliers.
I love them being different coloured handles as well.
Yeah.
That'll make my life so much easier.
Yeah. I know it's a simple thing.
Handles. Yeah, all of mine are black handles, and you're rummaging and...
Yeah. And you pick up the wrong one, and then you rummage again, and pick up the wrong one. Yep. You also get a DVD in there and a discount for our workshops, which Mark has actually said he's doing a rosary linking one, was it?
Back in October. In October. 7th of October, I think it is.
And you've got loads more coming up as well?
I've got one on Tuesday. The macrame for beginners. I've been doing this workshop now for 4 years, and it's still as popular as ever. So I've got a couple of spaces left on that one, and it's brilliant.
I remember the first time I did macrame, I was in primary school still, so I was less than 11 years old. And a friend of mine, I used to go to her nan's every Saturday, and she used to have hobbies and various different things. One of these hobbies was macrame, and she showed me how to do it with this thick, chunky wool. I loved it.
Yeah,
I loved it. Now, don't forget, the kit is coming up in the next hour, which is on 9 p.m. hour. It's actually going to start in 15 minutes' time. Goodness me. Bang on 9 p.m. Now, can I just give you a warning on this one? 25% of the stock has already been allocated because we did put it on pre-order at the beginning of this hour. So if you want to beat the rush, because there will be a rush, especially when you see the designs that you're going to get with this and the amount that you actually get, loads in this kit, loads. Just dial in, go to the website, dial in and ask for the kit in the 9 o'clock hour. They'll know what you're talking about. The sunflower kit. Or go to the website, it will be there, available on pre-order. It is a phenomenal design, a phenomenal selection, and the price is going to be fantastic. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That's got 15 minutes, Mark. It's gone so quick, hasn't it?
It's flown by. Always does, always does. I like late shows.
They're good, aren't they?
I've done 3 late shows in a row.
I was so happy, so happy. I was ecstatic when I came in because I said, who's my producer? Guy was my producer way back when, and we were together. It was a good year, wasn't it? We were working together, and it was the best time. And I loved our team. It was fantastic. So for me to have him was amazing. I went, who's a guest designer? Mark Smith. That was my reaction. You were there. I was. Best day ever. Now, I'm going to bring to you, this is my best day ever. Best day ever. Now, I've got a rose gold. Now, can I just give you a warning on these ones? Tiny quantity. Probably not worth me bringing it to you because it's so limited. 14 chances. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Snake chain connector. It's 10 centimetres. So you've got your little hoop. There it is. I still like calling them hoops. I know. There you go. 10 centimetres, and it's a gorgeous, thick amount of your sterling silver there, and of course it is your gold over the top. Now already people are coming in for these ones, £6.95. Tiny price when you consider you're actually getting, is it 1.5 grams you're getting in this?
That's amazing. I'd buy 2, you know, and have really long earrings, because it's quite trendy, isn't it, to have really long with a gemstone on the bottom. Or not even, or just one, people wear them just in one ear, don't they, with their hair on the other side.
Yeah, or they have the mismatched ones, don't they, so it's a stud in one.
Yeah.
And then the...
Would it be long enough to connect to your nose if you had a nasal piercing? I don't think it would.
Do you know what? You'd have to have a really short nose or a really big earlobe.
Yeah. Maybe not a good idea.
Not quite, no. It was worth a try though.
Yeah.
It would fit if you had a really big nose ring.
Yes, yeah.
And you could attach it to the nose ring about there. Yeah, that would work. Only 5 chances. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, it wouldn't. Pam, you got 2 of these. Well done, my lovely. There is a limited amount of them, and you're right. It is 1.5 grams of sterling silver in there, and then of course you got the gold over the top of that as well. So beautiful, beautiful. Now there is another option as well, which again is 925 sterling silver, but this time it's yellow gold over instead of the rose gold. Dun, da, da, da. Ta-da. I love the feel of this. I know it sounds really silly. Now there is slightly more of these, 18 chances in comparison to the 14 we had previously. Now we're going to match the price. Could you use them for anything other than earrings and as a connector?
If you had a section, a beaded section on wire with a clasp at one end,
yeah,
You could use it as a bracelet, couldn't you?
Yes. It's
Should have a beaded section underneath.
I mean, if I just do that there.
Would it go around your finger? Would it make a ring with a jump ring on to close the section? You've got tiny little fingers, haven't you?
I've got not baby fingers, but I've child size, like mum.
Oh, that's really pretty. It's very exotic.
I do like that, and I actually like the idea of crisscrossing it over like you did with your beads.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's really pretty. Really pretty. Oh, I do like that. Yeah, loads of uses. Lots of you getting more than one of these as well. Pam's got 2.
You could buy 3 or 4 and connect them with a gemstone and wear them as a necklace.
Yes. Oh, a mix and match.
Yeah.
Mix and match.
It's got lovely movement. It's very fluid, isn't it? It's lovely.
I think I actually like the feel of it. It's one of those that I would just, a bit like the wire, manipulating it. I'd probably just sit and do that for hours. Ooh, keyring. I just play with them on the keyring. Keyring. Now, I'm going to squeeze something in before I bring you the amethyst, which is coming up. I'm going to bring you some pink amethyst. We oohed and ahed at this earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Now, the picture of this looked incredible. That's all we saw originally, but take a look at this.
They're like diamond cuts.
They are amazing.
Brilliant. That's that brilliant cut.
This is actually concave cut.
Right.
So what you've got, if I turn it around, so you're concave.
Oh, look.
Your actual facets, not fascias, facets, are curved inwards.
Right. Oh, yes.
You can see.
Oh, look at that.
Actually, it shows it a lot better on the there. Look, can you see as it goes round? You can see they've got the curvature. That then gives it almost manipulates the light even more. So when it comes out, it is so sparkly. You can see that. Look, so sparkly. It's almost like it emphasises the light, and it's almost like a mirror effect.
So even though they're drilled like that, you can use them to prong set to make rings and all sorts of things. So don't let the drill hole put you off if you want to use them independently. They're amazing. Wow.
I love it. Now, one price coming in, that's as low as we can go. We have pushed it and taken everything off we can on this one. The price is amazing.
How many have you got on there?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh,
10.
£2.70.
£2.70. Now, it says approximately 8 to 11 millimetres. They are amazing size, aren't they?
Wow.
Now, if you did want to actually pop it as a ring, take a look at that one right there. Gorgeous look.
Wow.
Yeah, that's stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Love it. Not very many of these available, I'm afraid. I love them, absolutely adore them. So would you prong set these?
I think so.
Yeah. They're substantial enough to do so as well.
If you prong set with the wire, you're probably, if you use sterling silver wire, you'd be looking at £35, £40 each, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Wow.
They're lovely.
So with one then, you'd basically be making the money back for the strand, wouldn't you?
Straight away.
That's, yeah, that's brilliant. And then you've got 9 remaining ones there to do with as you please. Yeah, I love it.
That's lovely. I could just look in, on with the flat top there, just look in. I could just look at that all
that's
day.
the beauty of this.
Yeah.
When you actually have quite a big table, so the table's the top bit, so you can see the concave effect, and then you see the light going in, and it's been manipulated, and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep dialing in for this one. There is a handful of those remaining, but I've got to squeeze in our star buy, which is, of course, our dogtooth amethyst. Dog dogtooth amethyst. With dogtooth amethyst, you normally get to see the sort of the white section coming through, don't you? And you've got this wonderful effect. I mean, look at these, look.
I love the way they've got that chamfered edge,
Yeah.
that little slope at the end that tapers off. It's just beautiful.
That's where it gets its name for the dogtooth, because you see the sort of
It's
shape
lovely,
of it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So with this,
canines.
where would this grow? Would this be a thing?
Do you know what? I genuinely don't know.
Geode or a
I genuinely don't know
crevice?
on the dogtooth. I will have to find that one out because I genuinely don't know. From the look of it, I would say it's more likely to be pectolite than geode, just going from the look of it. But I know what we can do. Guy, my lovely, my darling, could you just find out where or how dogtooth amethyst is formed? Is it a geode or is it pectolites? I think it's pectolites by the look of it, but I may be wrong. I'm quite happy to say that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Guy is on the case. Now, in the meantime, while we wait for that, take a look at the price. You're getting a set of 5 bars for £7.95.
Wow.
If you took one of these and made it into a pendant, into a simple necklace, you could be charging more than £7.95 for that, couldn't you?
The wire workers do an amazing. I've tried to do it, but it's a 2-in-1 weave or a 5-in-2 or something or other. And they basically take 3 wires and they weave in and out to make a beautiful wire section. I could just imagine that go through the drill hole at the top and then just wrapped like a serpent, finishing off at the bottom. Each of those would be lovely, wouldn't it?
That would be really beautiful.
Pendants.
Really beautiful. It is quite ethereal as well, isn't it? Because you have got, I mean, that looks almost like a stormy night.
Yes.
And you know, when you've got the rain really lashing it down, and it comes slanted, doesn't it? I always call it cathedral rain, because you always see it on movies just by a cathedral, like The Crow, just slatting it down. That was the rain yesterday in Derbyshire. It was quite horrific, in fairness, but it does have that wonderful effect. And each and every single one of these, it's almost like lightning striking through the clouds. Love it. Say that again, my lovely. Okay, so Guy says from what he can find, he thinks it forms in a geode.
Right.
Oh, you've seen one in a geode in a picture. If anybody knows the actual answer, please do message in. Yes, dogtooth amethyst formation. It would be interesting to know. Because it could possibly be a geode if it's been formed over a long period, but with the inclusions that you're getting, I would say it was probably more in a harsh environment.
What's your birthstone?
My birthstone is Tanzanite.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah.
Zircon and turquoise. Turquoise. I'm a December baby. Everything happens for me in December and January. My wedding's in January, my birthday's in December, Guy was born in January.
You're married to a guy?
I am married to.
You're married to Guy?
No.
What's your husband called?
John.
So who's...
Gaia.
Oh, Gaia.
Yeah, it's because I've got Guy in my ear, so I'm saying
me.
Guy. No, sorry, I do apologise.
Yes.
No.
Right.
Gaia, not Guy. Guy was my on-screen husband for years.
Right. Okay.
I don't have 2 husbands, and my friend was not sitting on my knee earlier during a few weeks ago, because that came out wrong as well. I'm going home. I'm going.
Well done.
I'm not married to Guy. Gaia is my daughter.
Right.
It is a Greek god. It's a Greek goddess of the earth. Oh dear. Can I just say huge congratulations if you are on that phone line already, even with me talking dribble about Guy and Gaia and everything else. Right, stay where you are. We'll see you in 2.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
Hello!
You taking your heels off?
Yes. Yeah. Shall I go and put them back on again? Yeah, I always forget how we are seeing ourselves right now. I always forget how bizarre it looks.
If you take 2 steps back, looks even better.
Hold on.
Oh.
Sorry, you broke me. You broke me. You broke me. Okay, hello. Hello. I'm Lara Leuw. This is Mark Very Toolsmith. And this is the Late Show, and it is the kit hour. It is kit o'clock, and this kit is the sunflower kit, and it's gorgeous. It's seriously gorgeous. Now, we have had a mass of pre-orders on this one. Already got a message come through. My favourite presenter, Lara with Mark. Thank you, David. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Could someone do me a favour and give her a stool? Not to sit on, but just stand on. Oh. 1 second.
Grab your chair. That's better. The mastermind chair. There we go.
Actually taller sitting down. It's bad, that, isn't it? As it's been pointed out, there's not much I can do about it, but there we are. Anyway, hello, welcome back. This kit is gorgeous. Can we just take a look at the jewellery right now? The seed beads are phenomenal. I love the colourway. Now, you are getting such a beautiful, beautiful selection of colours. So, in this kit, you will be getting a squeaky chair at the moment.
Very squeaky.
So you are getting, you're going to be getting findings pack, which includes 2 toggle clasps, 2 shepherd hooks, 4 head pins, 50 metres of your gold brass oval link chain. You're then going to be getting your 5 crimp tubes, 5 jump rings. You will get your £8 fire line in smoke grey, and that's 50 metres of that. You are also going to get that little organza bag for your findings, which is a 21-piece finding pack. You will then get your matte black seed beads, which are your Miyuki in 11. You will be getting your Miyuki Duracoat, sorry, they're Delicas. You're going to get your Miyuki Duracoat galvanised sea green. I love these ones. These are your sea green. You will then be getting your Miyuki Light Amber Seed... Oh, these are 8, by the way. You'll be getting your Miyuki Light Amber Seed Beads, which are 11. You will also get your Root Beer. So I think that's... Is that
the dark, that's
the dark one? There we are.
Yeah.
So your Root Beer is this one. And they're 11. And then you're going to get your silver-lined yellow seed beads, which are 15. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love that colour.
I say that's more gold.
I thought it was more of a lime green.
Really?
Yeah. Might be just my eyes, but there's a slight little lime tint to
No,
it.
I can see what you mean in the light, yeah. Yeah. So you're getting all of that. That's masses and masses and masses. See, I feel taller now you're leaning down and I'm sitting.
Should we stand them up?
Yeah, we need to see these really, don't we?
Okay, so those are your Delicas, your 11 O's, which are your matte black. Then you've got your 15 O's.
Yep.
Then we've got our 11s.
Yep.
In the, that was the amber.
That was the amber, yep.
The root beer, which I've not had before, which is absolutely beautiful. In that, again, 2 11s, and then in the 8, the sea green.
Sea green. I'm going to get off this chair because it's squeaky. It's really squeaky.
Just turn this around. But this root beer is just amazing colour. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh my life, can I just say, there is so many of you on those lines right now. Remember, it was open for pre-orders, so we already had a good quantity of these that had been allocated anyway. Now close to 50% of the stock has been allocated. So shall we take a look at the price? You've already had a little bit of an idea if you saw the website. Are you ready for it? $27.95 for everything. So you're getting all of your 5 packs of your Miyuki seed beads. You are getting your 50 yards of your fire line. You are then getting a 21-piece findings pack, which comes with the organza bag as well. That's a lot.
That's amazing.
That's a whole lot of bang for your buck.
That's brilliant.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
So that's £5.60 a tube, something like that, which is amazing in itself. And then everything else. I mean, I think the fire line is £7.95, something like that, isn't it, on its own?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can you remember? Again, I'm going way back when. Way back when I started doing seed beady stuff. Remember the tiny little packs? If you went into like your crafting
little grip seal
store,
bags,
little ones,
I know.
and they'd be £3 or £4 on their own.
Yep, completely.
So for £5 for one of these.
But I think the root beer. I think that root beer is just the most. It's like
chocolate.
Yeah.
Cocoa beans.
But I think it's lined as well. Looking at it.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but they're just. Are they lined? I'll have a quick look. I think it might be. They're just, it's just the most amazing colour. It's like a sort of a rose bronze colour. But I've never had these before, root beer.
Root beer? I've never actually tried root beer before either.
No, it's lovely.
Is it? Okay, a lot of people are saying they're not too keen on it. Is it a little bit like sarsaparilla? Oh. Okay. We're having comparisons as to what it tastes like. Apparently it tastes quite medicinal.
Sounds a bit like dandelion and burdock.
Oh, I love dandelion and burdock.
Ooh,
Yeah, I love sarsaparilla as well.
No, 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 no.
Do you mean it's worse than dandelion and burdock? I like dandelion. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh. Apparently not many people here like it, so I'll try it. I'll give it a little go. There we are.
Gosh.
Right. I'm going to bring those on a little bit later, but what are you going to show us? Because I know there's somebody requested a design, didn't they?
Well, I had a sea bead show on, when was Christmas Day? Tuesday, I think it was. Was it Tuesday or Boxing Day? Well, we had Christmas Day and Boxing Day this week in July.
Oh,
so it was Wednesday night, and we ran out of time, and I couldn't demonstrate what I wanted to.
Okay.
So I specifically made the same bracelet in this kit, so I can demonstrate what it is. So it's going to be the bracelet in the front there.
I love it, I love it, I love it.
It's not a quick fix. This probably took me about 6 hours.
Wow.
So it's not a quick fix.
This is one for you to sit in for the whole evening and relax.
And I just imagine it as a really long necklace, but you'd have to do a couple of inches and then put it down and do something else and come back to it. But it is a lovely technique.
So it's more of a long-standing project.
Yeah, but it's great fun. I love it. I love it. Okay, so what we're going to start with, now we don't need a stopper bead. Well, these are the
matte ones, aren't they?
They're the matte, and again, they're delicas, so they're the little cut tubes, and then all the others are seed beads. And I don't have 15 O's very often, and they are very, 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 very dainty. And against the bead mat that I used, I might have gone for another. We must try and do bead mats in different colours.
Yes.
Sometimes it's quite difficult to see.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Even with something so small.
Even here, me looking at it, it's quite difficult.
But for something so small, the pop of colour in the pieces of work, they're amazing.
They are fantastic.
Incredible. They're incredible.
Shall I go and get one of the black pads? If I just grab this, I think we'll be able to see it a bit better then, won't we?
Let's have a look.
It's just the yellow.
Yeah. They're amazing, aren't they?
There you go.
They're amazing. And even though you've only got a little tube, you've got thousands and thousands in that little tube. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. So for this this technique, you need two sizes. So you can either have a 6 and an 8, or an 8 and 11, or 11. You can even do an 11 and 15, but I'm going to do an 8 and a 6.
I was just dropping them everywhere then.
8 and 11, sorry. Okay. So in the bracelet, I've used 3 colours. I've used the green, the yellow, and the root beer. Yeah. For demoing, I'm only going to use one colour, so it doesn't look so confusing. But I'll explain what I've done. Okay. So you need to decide whether you start with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's entirely up to you what you have, what diameter of your piece you want to be. And because it's so tightly woven, you don't need to have doweling or a piece of tube going through the centre, because it's quite a large gap going down the centre of the tube. But because it's such a strict is probably the wrong word, but a rigid design, you don't need to have a pipe or anything to strengthen it going down the centre. Okay. Okay. So first thing you need to do, you don't need a stopper bead. We're going to thread straight onto the thread, and I've got a size 10 needle now. I've reverted back to my favourite. And so I'm going to go for, let me go for 6, which is quite a nice number, and that's what I've used on the bracelet. Okay. Okay. So we're going to thread on. I'll just move these across to there. We're going to thread on an 8, and which colour should I go for? I'm going to go for the yellow because that'll stand out a bit better against the green. Okay. So we want to repeat this 6 times or 5 times or however many times you want to do the design. So I'm going to go for 6. That's 1. 2.
So that's the amber you're going for, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's 3, 4.
They're so pretty together, aren't they?
Yeah, I love our kits. 5, 6. Okay, so we've got our 6. So just make sure before you tie it off that you have 6 of each. So I've got 6 of the green and 6 of the yellow. Okay, and then we're going to slide them down to about 6 inches from the end, and we're going to tie them off. So how I tie them off is I tie a single knot first of all, so just a simple overhand knot, pull it down so it meets nice and slow, okay, and then I go in and then I do a double knot. Okay, and just make sure that it lines up with the original knot that you did the first time, okay. Now you can, if you want to, you can cut that tail off. You don't really need it, but I like to have it just to hold on to while I'm doing the beginning, which is quite a fiddly bit to do. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take our needle, so find out which side of the last bead that the thread is coming out of, and I'm coming out this direction, so I'm going to flip it over because I like to work anti-clockwise. Okay. we're going to take our needle, and what we want to do is we want to come out of one of the yellow beads. So we're going to take our needle, so I'm going to go through the green and out of the yellow.
Is there a reason you work anti-clockwise?
No, I've always have done. I always have done. Yeah, I find it easier to go this way. But with this technique, what's going to happen is every round, you're then going to change direction. So I'm going to show you in a second.
Okay.
But by choice, I prefer to go away from me rather than towards me.
You,
yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do, we've got 6 of our green beads and we've got 6 of our yellow. On every one of the yellow beads, we're going to add another 3. So in effect, we turn it into a group of 4. Okay. So can you see I'm exiting the yellow bead away from me?
Yep.
Okay, so the needle's gone through and it's gone away from me.
Yes.
So we're going to follow that direction, so clockwise.
Yeah.
And we're going to go round the back and back through the same yellow bead.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to take our 3 yellow beads. So 1, 2, 3. We're going to follow the direction it's coming in. We're going to go round the back and we're going to go through that yellow bead. So when we pull, can you see we've got a little group of 4. Now that's called a picot.
Okay.
This is a cute little name.
That is a cute name.
So what we're going to do that with every group of every yellow bead. Okay, so we're exiting through this bead here. Okay, we're going to go through the green and through the yellow. Okay, so through the yellow, we're going to pull the needle through, and then we're going to do our next group of 3. So we're coming out away from me.
Yep.
So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And we're going to follow it round in a clockwise through the yellow. Okay, so through the yellow, we're going to pull, and we get our group of 4. So we've got our second picot.
Yep.
Go through the green into the next yellow. Okay, it's starting a really nice little flower pattern all of itself already. Okay, so I'll quickly do these others. So 1, 2, 3, following the direction. I get a bit cocky now and I go through the next green and yellow as I'm doing this one. Okay, so that's our 3rd little picot. Pick up 3. So 1, 2, 3. We're going to go around following the same direction through the seed bead, back through the green and the next yellow. Okay, make sure that tail is underneath. So you can see it starts to look like a little star. So you could stop at this and you've got a nice little decoration. So 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go around the back, through, exit through the yellow. And this will be the last one. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Around the back, through that yellow. So this is the last. This is the last picot. Okay, so we've got our six star in effect. Okay, so what we're going to do for the next step is we need to introduce another row of the green. So what we're going to do, can you see? I'm coming out of this lower yellow.
Yes.
So I'm going to take the needle and going to sew back through this first bead and the second bead, so I'm on the outside. Okay. So I'm just going to take my needle through 1 and through 2. Make sure you pull nice and tight. So can you see? I was on the inside, and now I've taken the needle round, and I'm exiting on the outside.
Yeah.
Okay. And can you see on each of the 6 points, we've got an outside point bead. Can you see?
Yes.
What we're going to do, we're going to fill this gap here all the way around with one of our green beads. Okay? So we're going to pick up 1, and we're just going to go through the point.
Oh, that'll pull it together, won't it?
So you don't have to pull too tight originally until you've put on your 6 beads. Put the next one through. Okay, just keep turning it round.
Yeah.
Then we take the next one, and then we take that through. We go around. And the first couple of rounds are always a bit fiddly. Whichever seed bead pattern you're doing, it's always a bit. And once you get the first couple of rounds done, you're away. Okay, and then we're going to do the last one. Oops. Okay, right through the final one.
So that's all 6 there.
So that's all 6 now. Okay. That tail. I'm going to cut that tail off because it's less confusing. Okay, so I've got my 6. So what I'm going to do now is we need to, at the moment it's flat.
Yes.
And we need to turn it into a little cup. So all we're going to do is we're going to hold it in our fingers like so, and we're going to pull. Okay, so we're going to pull, and what we're going to do now is
Can I just pause you a second? Sorry about that. We have got just been informed that there is now less than 30% of the stock remaining. So it is a case of getting on the phone lines as quickly as you can for these ones, because once they are gone, that's it really. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, grab it. Grab it while you can.
Right. Okay. So at the moment that's still quite loose.
I see you need to pull that in.
Yes,
now,
so I've pulled it in now. Okay. So the needle is coming out of this yellow here. So we're just going to take our needle and we're going to thread through just the green. So we have to be careful that we don't sew in the yellow. So we're just going to take the needle and we're just going to sew through those 2. I tend to do it in groups of 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you're just going to lock it into place then once you've done this? Yeah. 5,
6, and then I do a couple more just for luck. There's nothing stopping you going all the way around as many times as you like if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, but 8's quite a nice number. Okay, so that's your first. In effect, that's a nice little bead. So you could finish that there and thread lots onto a cord. Okay, so to continue, all we're going to do. So at the moment, we're coming out of this green bead. Okay, so we take our needle. Okay, through the next yellow, which is going to be there. And what do you think we're going to do next?
Go through the green again.
No, we've done that.
So you go through the yellow?
We go back to doing our picots.
Okay.
That's it. That's all you do. So we're on this round now, so we pick up our 3. So 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, check to see which direction you're... Now we're going different way this time because we've changed direction. So the thread is coming out towards me now.
Okay.
So I'm going all the way around.
Yep.
I'm popping through the yellow.
Okay. So you are going through the yellows to do the picot, yeah.
Yep. So, oops. That happens all the time. Okay, so that's your little picot.
Yep.
Okay. We need to get to the next yellow. We need to get to the next yellow. So we take our needle through the green and through the yellow. Pull it nice and tight. And then we're going to do the next 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to make our little picot. Okay, then we're going to go through the green and the next yellow.
Yeah.
Like so. Then we'll do our next.
So the yellows this time are slightly further down, aren't they?
Yeah. So we're going to go through the yellow. Going to go through the green and the yellow.
Yeah.
So once you've done 5 or 6 little rows, it's easier for you to hold. And then we'll do the next.
Well, you've got more to cup, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because you've secured it.
Absolutely. So we'll do our group of 3. That through, and then through the green and the yellow. And this is so addictive. It's just. I mean, if I didn't have the time constraints of a show, I would have just continued and continued and continued, because I think a necklace of this would just be so beautiful. So we're coming up to our last little.
So how long do you think a necklace would take?
Days, honestly, because as I said, the bracelet took me 6.5, 7 hours.
Wow.
So it is.
Yeah.
It's a labour of love. Oops. Okay, so that's our last picot. Okay, it just looks so pretty.
It really does.
So we need to be on the outside again. So we're coming out of this lower. So then we go up. We need to be on the outside again. Okay, and then we're going to fill the gaps.
So do you fill it again with just one?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it now. Yep.
If you increase that to 2,
you wouldn't get the look.
Oh,
you wouldn't get the look. And it'd be too tight, and it would look quite cumbersome. Okay, so we're now just going to go around, making sure we hit the outside beads, because they actually tell you where to sew, because they're prominent, you see. So
yeah, they're just kind of standing there.
Yeah.
Sew me.
Yeah, exactly. That's lovely. And then we go to the next one. Oops. And then the next one. If you could take the bracelet off of the little bust and open it up, I can show the viewers what I did with the actual piece, because I did different colours. So that's our next row completed. So that's our 6 green. So again,
see, I can see it now.
So we sew through the green, okay, making sure that we don't go through the yellows, so just through the greens. There's plenty of space there. There's plenty of space there. Okay, so just going to go through the next greens. Okay. So for the demo, all I've shown you is just one colour in between. Okay. The bracelet that Lara is holding, which is the completed version. Okay. If you look at at my end on here, I've got. Can you see the inner bead is the yellow? Okay. If you're just using one colour, you would continue with your 3 yellow to make the picots. So what I've done on the finished bracelet at this point, I then went on to the root beer to do the 3. Then I did my row of green, then I went on to the blonde and then the green. So in effect you only get 3 beads of one colour, not the 4. And that's all I did. So I just continued and continued until I got to the length of bracelet I needed. And then I took a piece of 0.8 wire and I've threaded it through with a wrap loop either end. And attached my clasp, and all I've done is made a little flower, pretty much similar way to I made the actual finished bracelet, and then tied it all off together. But you can see the look of just changing those beads from yellow to root beer. I think the root beer would look really nice, just root beer in the green as well.
Yeah, it really
But that's it, so it's just 2 rows, and you just repeat all the way around until you get to the...
Got a message come through as well for you, my lovely.
Okay.
Isabella, hello, my lovely, how are you? She says, great show. Remember, Lara, good things come in small packages. Lol, I'm short as well, not yet reached 5 foot. Love your designs, Mark. Amazing again. You're always amazing.
Pleasure.
So, you know, you said you thread through.
Sorry?
You know, you thread through.
Yeah.
Is it as simple as you literally just thread it?
Because once you've finished, okay, when you let me show you this end. When you get to the very end, okay, that's your last row of green. Ignore that one in the centre, but this is your last row of green. So all I do is I thread round and round and round and round until I can't get the needle through anymore.
Okay.
And that saves me having to knot it off.
Right.
Okay. Cut the wires. You do the same the other end, and this is hollow at this point. So all I've done is I've taken. Can you see that it's hollow?
Yeah, yeah.
So all I've done is taken a piece of wire, made a wrap loop at one end, okay, like so. And I think this is 0.6 or 0.8. Then I've simply threaded the wire through the tube until you get to the other end. I've popped on a bead just to stop it from going through again, and then finished with a wrap loop, and then with your clasp of choice. And as I said, all I've done then is just added a little charm to keep with the sunflower theme, because I didn't think I did enough flowers, so I've just popped on a little flower as a little charm on the end just to finish it off.
I love it.
But it's so simple, it's so therapeutic, this design. As long as you remember that you're going to go clockwise and then anti-clockwise, clockwise. So it's really good for your sewing skills as well, actually. It really it helps you manipulate. But that in itself, you could sew that off and just make lots of these and just place them on a wire or a thread with a gemstone in between.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, you get
that
really
would
nice.
Be nice, actually.
And that also with the earrings at the back.
Yes.
That's exactly the same, but I've just alternated to get the vertical rows. So again, that's a 6. So you know how to do those now. So on the bottom row, instead of doing 6 blonde, I've done blonde, brown, blonde, brown, blonde, brown, and then the next row repeat. Yeah. So it could be a checkerboard as well. You could alternate the colours, and you get a checkerboard pattern as well. So you can do lots of stuff with it. But that's the basics. And as I said, if you start making these, they will completely take over your life. I adore this.
For hours and hours and hours.
I love it.
It looks really good fun to do. Now, a quarter of the stock is remaining. That is it. That is it. So 3/4 of the stock have been allocated. 1/4 remains. So grab it while you can. There's still that quarter remaining. Lots of you not checked out yet, though.
Are we doing those?
These?
Yeah.
Of course, darling.
Of
course.
Brill.
Of course. So we've got some very lightweight. Very light. They feel amazing.
Can I borrow one?
Yeah, no, please do. Sorry, I pulled it straight out of shop then. Do apologise. Do apologise. Oh, hello.
I just want to show you how these look together as an earring. I just think they're so delicate.
So we are looking at your featherweight head pins. They're gold plated over sterling silver. So you're getting a fantastic, fantastic opportunity there. And it is 40 mil, and the ball's approximately 1 mil as well. So you've got a really, really good, very lightweight, very fine, so it goes through a beautiful, tiny little hole like that. There you go. And you are looking at 100 pieces in total. 100 pieces in total. Are you ready for your price?
Gosh, isn't that lovely? So simple, but those two colours together.
That is really beautiful.
So we've got an 11.0 delicate and a 15.0 seed bead there, and they go beautifully. And the hole is just small enough to sit on top of that ball on the bottom of the head pin as well.
Yep.
So that's lovely.
Perfect. £11.95. So 100 of them in a pack. What does that make? How much per? Ow! Just managed to put one right up my nail then.
Just under 12 pence each.
12 pence each.
That's
11
amazing.
pence 95. If you had the point, whatever.
I love these.
There we are.
They're my favourite finding, I think. Apart from the ribbon end clasp, I think these are my favourite, the featherweights.
We don't really get them very often in kits in any great quantity either, do we? So it is one of those to add to your stash.
Yeah, especially sterling silver as well.
Yes.
Because if you're selling your earrings on your stall and you're saying that they are sterling silver, then all of the components need to be. So these are perfect. And these go all through your gems of distinction and your very small tassely strands.
They are so useful. They really are so useful. Head pins were always something that I say were because I haven't done jewellery making for a little while now since I've been little. I haven't had time. But they are something that always goes very quickly out of your
And we don't get gold plated very often either.
No, we don't.
That's quite unusual.
And 100 of them in a pack, you don't often see that either.
Stash builder, definitely.
Get a couple because you will end up using them very quickly. Once you've got them, and that's always been my problem. Once I've got them, I'm like, I need to put them in everything because I quite like having with the chains things hanging from the chains.
Oh yes, yeah.
So gemstones from chains looks fantastic, and the lightweight ones really works well. Really, really does work well. Especially for the chips, the smaller chips, like the tourmaline we had earlier on.
Perfect. Yeah, there is quite a big difference between a feather. If you hold one of the ordinary, I mean, there's quite a difference in thickness between a basic and a featherweight. This
is an ordinary. Okay. This is a
dramatic difference, isn't there? That's amazing. Yeah, so so there are quite a few gemstone strands, especially the tassel strands, that you wouldn't be able to get an ordinary head pin through. So
the diamonds as well tend to be quite small holes. Yeah. So this would be perfect for any of the diamond strands that you may have, whether it's blue diamonds or white diamonds.
Brilliant.
Yeah, they are really good, really, really good. So the difference, massive, massive. £11.95. Grab a couple of those, and use them with love. Because we don't get them in very often, do we, really, in comparison to what we need?
No, not in gold.
Well done to Janet, to Sue, to Kathy, to Esther, to Jane, who's got 2. Patricia's got 2 as well. Well done to all of you. Those of you not yet checked those baskets out, check them out as soon as you can. Now, I just heard, this is going to sound wrong, the F word. Fluoride.
I've been looking forward to this. I've been looking forward to this.
I've been looking forward to it as
now?
well. It's coming up before the end of the show.
My show or your show?
That's a good question. This hour or next hour? This hour. So the end of this hour.
Okay.
So you will not miss out on them. Remember, we are on air for an extra hour tonight, so we'll be on till 11 p.m, not 10 p.m. as we usually are. So here it is.
That's beautiful.
This is coming up very, very soon. Now, got a few messages regarding the kit, which I believe are questions, so we're going to bring a couple of them on. It's going to be on your screen in a moment. So the details of the kit. What were the questions that were required? So the first one is, what's the name of the design?
It's called CRAW, which is, and I've forgotten completely what the C stands for, but it's something beginning with C, RAW, craw. That stands for something right-angled weave. Oh my gosh. Isn't that ridiculous?
Creepy.
It's just popped out of my head, but it's CRAW, C-R-A-W. So if you go into a search engine and put in C-R-A-W seed beads, you'll get this technique.
Could it be creeping because it creeps
No, it's
up?
converse or convect or I can't remember what it.
Might be convex. Next question is Mark. This is from Deb Briggs. Hello, darling. Mark, I think seed beads were made for you. Your jewellery is gorgeous.
I love them. I love them.
They are fun.
Can we have a quick look on the old thing to see what CRAW stands for? Because
Yes.
the C-R-A-W seed beading, just to see, I can't remember what the C stands for, and it's because there's CRAW and there's also PRAW, which stands for prismatic right-angled weave, which is another technique.
Okay, okay.
But C, oh.
There is tapping going on in the background.
There is tapping.
There is
Somebody
tapping.
might be able to text it in. Cubic.
Cubic.
Thank you.
Ah.
Cubic right-angled, because you make little picos, which are squares.
Yeah. Cubic
Thank
right-angled
you. Cubic
weave.
right-angled weave, otherwise known as CRAW.
Brilliant. Now I've got another message through from Melissa in Cambridgeshire. Hi, it's
There we go.
cubic right. There we are. Cubic right-angled weave.
Thank you.
There we are.
Thank you, Arlene.
Arlene
Thank
knows
you.
it as well.
Thank
there we
you.
are. Samantha.
Thank you very much. There we go.
Pat,
Cubic.
Lee, loads of it. Cubic.
Thank you.
Cubic. So have a look at the designs that we've just seen them.
Our viewers.
They are amazing.
They're always in there helping us out.
That's it. If we don't know something, you will. That's the beauty. So here is the jewellery that you can make from it with the cubic. What was it?
Right-angled
Cubic
weave.
right-angled weave.
Yes,
Message come through from Vicky, Toby's wife. I'm in the West Midlands. My first ever seed bead kit came today after watching Mark the other day. There's loads in the tube.
Is this the Christmas Day, the Christmas Boxing Day one?
I missed this.
It's lovely. It's lovely. It's really good fun. Christmas jumpers, bobble hats.
I want to come to a Christmas fair with you.
Okay.
You're going to let me come along?
Yeah, we'll do that.
That'd be amazing.
We'll do that. No, you'll be hooked. Just warning you, you will be hooked.
Final few of those kits remaining, so grab them while you can. Now, what would go beautifully with this kit, if you come along with me, if I walk along with my bare feet? Hope I don't tread on anything. What will go beautifully with this? What was the name of one of those seed beads, Mark?
Amber.
Amber.
Oh, I see what you did there.
So I'm going to bring to you, how about some cherry amber?
Ah, this was the one that jumped out at me in the prep room earlier, do you remember?
Yep.
I asked you what it was.
You went, what's that? Unbelievable.
Oh, look.
There we are. That's amazing, isn't it?
It
One
looks
of the
like
rarest
a garnet.
colours.
It looks like a Rajasthan garnet.
It does, that's what I love about it. It's so clear as well. It is so clear.
That is super fine.
Do you know what the rarest colour of amber is?
Green? No, I don't know.
Blue.
Blue?
Apparently
Blue amber. Zena told me on Wednesday that there are 256 colours or varieties of amber.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And then you've also got the different ages as well. So I think, I can't remember the exact one, but I think anything less than 20 million years old is classed as copal, not amber.
Copal?
Yeah, copal.
Oh.
A younger version of amber. Because 20 million years is really young. Yeah. Oh dear. So this is cherry Baltic amber. From that fantastic location where you've got the most amazing amber. And it's, of course, surrounded by your gorgeous sterling silver. It's 23 by 15 mil, and it is so clear. Now, and I'll keep saying this over and over again, but cherry amber is often so dark, you don't get to see the light passing through it. So for me to be able to stand here with this in front of you, with the quality you're seeing there and the look, I mean, look at the brightness that's coming through, and I am going to shine a torch behind it.
Oh, that is so beautiful. You're right about the clarity.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Amazing, isn't it? It is amazing. So you may be thinking, well, amber's supposed to have inclusions in. No, you tend to see the inclusions in your yellow ambers, and that's normally due to heating. So it's done purposely, so it's heated, and then the little inclusions come in. With cherry amber, it's about the colour. It's about the intensity. That's what's the desirable thing. Because often, like I said, it's so dark, it doesn't matter if it's got any inclusions in or not. But the clarity and the beauty of this, gorgeous. And for £12.95, grab it. That is amazing price.
That's so lovely.
This cost less than what I paid for a tiny little bracelet for my daughter. And that was just shards of it.
I would suspend it from a chain, and remember that little ball that we had as the mystery? Suspend that from the bottom.
Oh,
that'd be lovely.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. So if I turn it that way, you have the ball at the bottom.
That would
really be beautiful. In fact, I've got the ball here.
You've got it there, have you?
I do.
Oh, there we go. Suspend that from the bottom on a chain. Oh, look, that's lovely.
Beautiful. Oh, that does. Oh,
yeah,
I love
it works so well, doesn't it?
Get a couple of them. Get earrings in there as well. Entire suite of jewellery. Boom.
Beautiful.
Love, love, love it. Christina, well done. Rosemary, well done. You got 2 of these already. Thinking the earrings. I'm liking it. Linda's there as well. Sandra, congratulations to all of you. They are good. They are gorgeous together. They really are made for each other, aren't they? Some of the balls are still available. What was the price? It was something ridiculously low. £3.95. It was the lowest price of the show.
Yeah.
£3.95. Oh dear, I can't even get a coffee for that these days in some places. In fact, smoothie's about that, isn't it? I'm very surprised that reaction from you. I would have thought you'd like smoothies.
Oh no,
really?
I've never liked it. It's the texture of them.
Okay, no, I can understand that. It's a little bit unusual, isn't it? Mango
no,
smoothie.
not for me.
Would you go for juice over smoothies though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a bit lumpy, I suppose.
A bit clawing.
Yes.
A bit, not gritty, but.
Well, it depends on the fruit you go for, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah.
Did you just hear that?
No.
Banana and peanut butter smoothie.
What? That would be quite gritty. You probably can't hear this, but there is 2 lovely ladies behind the cameras going, it's amazing, it's amazing, it's amazing, it's amazing, it's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
I hate peanut. I love peanuts, but
no,
I don't get peanut butter. Just, I can eat peanut butter, that's not a problem, but when you have peanut butter cakes and peanut butter biscuits and No. Peanut butter cereal? No. No. Mark's face, that is my opinion.
I'm just trying to imagine what it looked. It must look like some sort of gloopy porridge.
It's in the cereal, so it's all full.
Oh, it's not a smoothie you drink.
Oh, we're on about the smoothies now, not the cereals.
No. Oh my word.
That doesn't sound good at all. I'm going to bring you green amber now. Moving on from the peanut butter conversation. Why on earth did we end? Right. Green amber. Oh my life. This is
my favourite.
Absolutely magical.
This is my favourite, the green. I love the green.
It is stunning, isn't it? It is absolutely stunning. Now, the size of this is considerable. The depth of it is considerable as well. I mean, let's just... Now, it is going to be more than the previous one, but can I just show you the size difference? There is a big, big difference.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got a massive, massive amount here. You've got a whopping great big amount of silver around the outside there as well. And the gemstone itself is enormous. So it will be more considered than the previous one that we've just seen, but there is reasons for that. The size, the amount of silver, the quality and the depth of the gemstone, and the colour as well. I mean, it is one of the most desirable colours you can get in your amber, and it is gorgeous. Holly in Nottinghamshire, hello my lovely. Just placed my first order, looking forward to receiving the items and starting my Jewellery Maker journey. Oh, that's wicked, that's awesome. Oh. Remember, you are going to be getting your box with your pliers, your 3 pairs of pliers, and the DVD, and a magazine, and those little leaflets that help you to make different things. There's loads in there. And of course, you are also getting a discount on one of the courses if you wish to join either Mark or one of our other guest designers on the course there as well. So it's amazing. You actually get to come to the studio. Love it. Now 13 chances remain on this. Donna, huge congratulations, my lovely. Leslie, good luck checking that basket out. Love it. Now, I'm going to be really cheeky and say the spinel
yes.
necklace, then the silver really pops, and then the green.
I think it's beautiful. And I like the fact that it's a pendant, not a connector as well.
Yes, yeah.
Because I think if it was a connector, I'd have to take off that bottom loop and turn it into a pendant.
It needs, because it's so dramatic. You wouldn't want it to be, you would want it to be worn as a stunning
What's the back
central
like?
piece. Really beautiful.
Oh, look at that, look. That's lovely.
So there you go. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. 4 chances, so that's all I've got for you, I'm afraid. Leslie, well done, you got yours. Lisa's got hers as well. Sorry, Alison, not Lisa. I said Lisa. Alison's got hers as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous. Would it be worth getting 2? I know it's going to be a considerable piece if you were to get 2 and make them into earrings and then have one as a... But how much would you be able to charge for a set like that? Because you'd be looking at what? Around under £90 for your items to buy it. So could you charge? I suppose you could, because
150, 175, something like that for the set.
So again, considerable markup, isn't it? Considerable.
It's beautiful.
Love it.
I love the green.
I mean, I think you could quite easily charge. I have seen amber necklaces going for 60 up.
Oh yeah.
Just a chain on top. There we are. Now, it's start my time. It's going to be amazing, because what is it? Multicoloured fluorite. So, fluorite to fluoresce. So you bring this out into daylight and it gets very, very excited. It gets very excited indeed, and what that means is that the little molecules and atoms inside it and the electrons go ooh, and that gives an amazing glow. So when the sun hits it, it radiates this beautiful, gorgeous glow. It was made for daylight. You can actually see the glow there, can't you? The way it just has this beautiful, almost an ethereal kind of quality to it. You see how each and every single one of them just dances with light. It looks beautiful in the indoor lighting. Now these aren't the kind of lights that you'd expect it to fluoresce in. It needs to have that daylight, so it needs that the ultraviolet rays of the sun, I suppose, is the right way for it. And it does look phenomenal. Beautiful, beautiful look. Now, I've always had a soft spot for fluorite. For those of you who don't know, I live in Derbyshire, and in Derbyshire there is a very, very famous fluorite mine, the Blue John mine. Guy's actually going to go there tomorrow. I've recommended it highly because I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the whole area. Casterton's fantastic. But it's so nice to see fluorite really sort of making a comeback. It's been one of those gemstones that not a lot of people know about, but when you know about it, there are people who will collect just fluorites. different types, whether it's your banded fluorite or whether it is your solid colour fluorite. They're so beautiful. You put UV light on this and it's going to fluoresce in an amazing, amazing way. In fact, at the Derby Museum, there is a piece of fluorite that when you press a button and the UV light comes on and it's just like,
wow,
really dramatic. I love the look of it. These are stunning colours, stunning. Oh wow, okay, I've just been told the pre-orders on this have gone through the roof. Now, if you're thinking you're not going to be able to afford this, think again. This is going to be amazing. This is why the pre-orders have gone through the roof, because they've already got an idea of what kind of price point it's going to be. I guarantee you it's going to be the best deal of the hour. In 5, 4, are you ready? 3, good luck, 2, 1... £6.95. There is chuckling coming from the corner, which can only mean one thing. Do you approve of that price?
That's an amazing price. I love fluorite. Ever since I joined Jewellery Maker, I actually had fluorite on my first day I joined, and it's just hooked. It's just beautiful. I adore it.
I think it's the softness of the colour as well, because
and the mix of colours as well.
Absolutely.
I like that really sort of icebergy, toothpastey green that you get with fluorite as well, glacial. It's just lovely.
Yeah, I love it, and I love the softness of the purples. Some people think amethyst is really beautiful for the softness of purples, but I think fluorite really does outshine amethyst. And I hate to say that because I love amethyst, but it does outshine it on so many levels when it comes to the kind of look. And they go so well together, don't they?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Love it. Oh, look at this.
They are stunning. Can I just say the phone lines are doolally, so is the website. Lots of you getting more than one. Linda's got 2, Alice has got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Alison's got 2, Donna's got 2, Linda's got 3, I've got Annie who's got 2. There's loads of you going for more than one. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous thing to see. It's £6.95.
That's amazing. Yes. Brilliant.
So, would this be one that you stick in your stash and never use?
Oh, I'd use this one. I'd use this one.
What would you use it for?
I just think general beading. And I'm thinking of all the sea beads that I've now got in my stash that I could mix alongside.
The sea green one from the last kit would go beautifully with it.
Yep.
Now,
that's lovely.
I don't want to say this because it's going to almost devalue the stone, but I want to make it into a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah. Be
I
lovely.
really like stretchy bracelets. I have got a thing because it's so much of a faff when you've got a bracelet with a clasp on it. It's so annoying. So for me, stretchy bracelet.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
6mm is the viewer's favourite size as well.
There you go.
It's sort of the optimum size for. That's lovely.
Oh, now I don't know what Guy's going to bring his phone out for the phone torch to see if that actually. I don't know what kind of a light a phone torch has. We can have a go. Oh, hello. Pointed right at the eyes.
Gosh.
There's Guy. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Oh, my life. Oh, it's quite a bluey light. I see what you mean. Ooh, hello. Yeah. Can you see? Can you see the kind of glow that you're getting? So we're just dimming the light so you can actually look.
That's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. I love it. I love fluorite.
I've always loved it. Oh, hello. What? Cool, blimey. You will not have seen what's just happened there, but the lights in the studio went up very fast and very bright, all in one go, and we all kind of went, way, way. They are stunning. Loads of you there. Well done to all of you. It is stunning. So the nice thing about this is it will look different in different lightings, especially like I said, if you take it out in daylight, it was made for daylight. And I always feel really strange saying that about a gemstone, because gemstones were formed in the earth where there is no light, and yet they crave light, don't they? Really? I mean, look at the glow you're getting. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Now, it is Mark's last hour with us. We are going to be on air for another hour. So I'm going to come and say goodbye to you and just have one more quick look at the old kit-a-rooney.
I've tidied it away.
Yeah, but you've done it so nicely. So beautifully. So the kit was, what was the price of it? $27.95, and you are getting all of this. You are getting your 21-piece findings pack. You're also getting your fire line. You're getting 5 tubes of varying coloured beads, which are amazing, including matte black. I want to say gold, but it's yellow.
Root beer. Sea green.
And amber.
Yeah. It's a beautiful kit.
It is a stunning, stunning, stunning kit. You can see all of the examples of how to make this particular bracelet on the website on YouTube a little bit later on. And of course, if you wanted the extra head pins, which we bought for you as well, the details of those are underneath. Now, when are you on next, my lovely?
Monday Late Show with Zena. Am I allowed to say what's going on over the week? Yeah, I'm allowed now, aren't I? Yeah. For last clearance show.
Amazing.
Monday Late Show.
I haven't seen Zena in ages. I love her.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I love her. She's brilliant. Brilliant. And when is your next workshop?
Tuesday, following day. It's the macrame for beginners. So I'm looking forward to that. I've not done it for so long.
Are there spaces left?
3.
Now we have 3 spaces left if you do want to take part in that really workshop. You'll end up coming to the studio. I think do you get a little bit of a...
You get a very nice lunch.
Yes, you do.
I make you tea and coffee all day. Yeah, can't be bad.
Oh,
that's good. Be a nice day. Be a lovely day.
Unlimited tea and coffee made by you. I'm coming along, so that'd be brilliant. Brilliant. So you're back again on Monday. The workshop is on Tuesday. You can look at the website and get booking there. There is only 3 places left, though. That is it. Now, don't forget, we're not finishing tonight. We're just saying good night. Good night to Mark. Now, I have got in my next hour a fantastic hour, including a gorgeous bracelet collector, which you will not believe the price on. So, do not go anywhere. We have got amazing deals all the way through. Thank you to you, my lovely.
It's been ace.
It's been fab, and I'll see you soon, and we will see you after this.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hello, hello, hello. We have an extra hour tonight to bring you amazing, amazing deals. And the first thing that I'm going to bring to you is this gemstone. Angelite, or Angelite, I like to call it Angelite. It is fantastic. Now, years and years ago, I had a friend who owned a store which did do crystals. He sold quite a few crystals, and he came to me with an opal, and he said, this is Angelite. And it wasn't, but he was selling it as Angelite. This is Angelite, and it is an incredibly, incredibly beautiful, beautiful stone. It's from Peru, and if you feel it, it's really bizarre to feel. It is not like any other stone you'll really actually experience, because it almost has when I say a waxy feel to it, you know, like a waxy luster is what they say, which is very much, it looks like wax. This has a kind of a waxy feel to it, like a genuine waxy feel. That's all I can describe it as. It's almost like it's coated in wax. It's not. It's got a smoothness to it, but not the same smoothness that you'd expect a normal gemstone to have. And because of that, it's got a great, it's almost a warmth to it as well. It really is outstanding. Seriously outstanding. 8mm rounds, and it's a 38cm strand. The texture of this is so lovely against the skin because it is not like any other stone you will feel. You'll understand when you get it. It's got almost, the only way I can describe it is almost like a woody feel. Get it home. It's got the weightiness of a gemstone, but it's almost. You'll understand if you've seen sort of. Is it the soapwood? It's not soapwood. It's soapstone, but there's like a wood that's quite spongy. It's got that kind of. It's really unusual. Really unusual. So you've got that waxiness to it. You've got that wonderful warmth to it as well, and you've got the weightiness of a gemstone and the colour. For me, that is everything. Look at that angelic blue. It is like looking at the sky, isn't it? It's got that wonderful sky blue feel to it. It's that serenity blue from last year. It's a gorgeous, peaceful, tranquil, stunning, serene colour. And at those kind of prices, that's a serene price, isn't it, really? I would be very tempted to, again, we were talking about stretchies a moment ago, I would be very tempted to pop this as a stretchy bracelet or a necklace. And I would say bracelet because I want to feel it, because it's so unusual. The feel and the sensation of it is so unusual. Get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you decide you don't like it for any reason, you can always send it back and get a refund. But I love it, absolutely love it. Now, I'm going to give you a heads up for past. There is a star buy that I love. Absolutely adore this. It is Amazonite. Russian Amazonite. Have you spotted what's so unusual about this particular Amazonite? Have you seen a lot of Amazonite in the past? Because if you have, you'll probably have seen it with lots of white flecks in it. So it's normally quite a pale green, isn't it, with lots of white flecks in it. How intense the colour is. Gorgeous. It's my star buy. It's coming up at past, and it is going to be an amazing, amazing, amazing price. Now, this is going to be an on and gone. I'm going to warn you. Mark actually pointed this one out, and he said, oh, is this a star buy? If I had enough of them, yes, it would be. But unfortunately, I don't. It's Botswana agate. It is known as the king of the agates, and you can see why. I mean, look at every single one of these colours. Look at every single one of these colours, because they are amazing. Seriously amazing. It is very limited on stock, though, unfortunately. So if you haven't already picked up that phone line, I really do highly recommend you get on the phone lines early or check your baskets out early, because this one I cannot guarantee stock will be available for you. 270 carats of the king of the agates. When you see the price as well. Oh wow. There we are, £15.95. Can we just take a look at this? So it's not just, look at the difference in each and every single one. Those designs and patterns that you're seeing there is a natural formation. And I just want to double check, can we just have a look at the details on this? They're not dyed, they should be natural, shouldn't they? Completely natural. Untreated in any way, shape or form. A lot of agates that have this effect, so all these different colours, they're often dyed. This is not. That's why it's known as the king of the agates, because look at every single different colour. I mean, look at this one, look how gorgeous this is. And it's so, that one is so different to this one, and this one is so different to this one, and so different to this one, and this one, and you can go through every single one and they're all so different and so beautiful. That is worth every single penny that you're paying there. It is so worth every single penny. And the look is outstanding. Goodness me, absolutely outstanding. 5 chances. You see what I mean now by it would be a star buy if it could be a star buy, but because we don't have enough, it can't. It's literally an on and gone piece. Once it's gone. In fact, when was the last time we saw Botswana agate? It has been a while. For me, it's been a very long while. Sandra, well done, my darling. Well done to you. Collector in West Midlands, well done to you there as well. Melissa, Victoria, check those baskets out, my darlings. And fingers crossed, you'll be able to get yours. Fingers crossed, my lovelies. Oh, beautiful. Now, next up... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hello. Got a wonderful connector here. I say connector, it's more a pendant. Oh, I've gone for box number 4. Do apologise. That's not what I'm after. This is what I'm after. So it's gold-plated, 16-inch, gold-plated 925 sterling silver Rolo chain. And it has got the 2-inch extender on there as well, so it will go up to 18 inches. There is only 11 chances, though. That is it. £9.95. So you can have it as a 16-inch, you can have it as an 18-inch. You can mix and match the look throughout the day. You can have it in between if you want it. 16.5 inches, 17.5 inches, 16.85 inches. Love it. Now, if this were solid gold, goodness knows what you'd pay for it. The thing is, you can't tell the difference, can you? You are still getting a noble metal, you're still getting sterling silver, you're still getting that amazing quality of the metal, and you are then getting the gold over the top there as well. Another amazing gift. If you're not going to do anything with it but give it as a gift, that's £10 for a present. Christmas sorted. Love it. High-end quality at tiny, tiny prices. That's lush, isn't it? Absolutely lush. 2 chances remain though. Good luck. And don't forget, if you are buying for the first time today, we have had quite a few of you who have bought for the first time today, you are going to be getting the Get Started kit, which actually has a free little gift here of your pliers set. So you will be getting round nose pliers, chain nose pliers and your side cutter pliers as well. On top of that, you'll get a DVD and some work cards. You'll also get a magazine and a discount for one of the courses. That you can find the courses on the website, and of course Mark mentioned some of the courses that he's doing over the next few weeks. Oh, there we are, back in there. Oh, is it? Oh! Sorry, I got excited. If you hadn't already told that. Okay, so I've been waiting for this particular one, and I have been biting my tongue because I didn't want to tell you, but I did at the same time. I don't want to tell you about this because it's ridiculous. This is bananas. Not bananas and peanut butter smoothie, but bananas. You're looking at 20 carats of ruby, emerald, and sapphire. And it's not just any sapphire, it's multicoloured sapphire there as well. A 17cm strand. I'm just going to sit and wince because I already know the price of this. This is why I didn't want to tell you. And this is why just all I'm going to do is let the price speak for itself, because you're looking at the big three. You're looking at ruby, you're looking at emerald, you're looking at sapphire, the most well-known gemstones of all time associated with royalty. We're talking the most well-known gemstones the world has ever seen. You go anywhere and people will know what a ruby is, what a sapphire is. Every single jeweller will know what a ruby or a sapphire or an emerald is. That's not a price associated with it. That is not a price associated with it. That's why I didn't want to tell you about it. 20 carats. This is for me like the clearance has come early. This is giving you a sample of what the next few days is going to be like. It is amazing. Seriously amazing. £12.95. Come on, can you just think about this for a moment? Go into a jeweller's and say, how much would an emerald be? Or how much would a ruby be? Or how much would a sapphire be? £12.95 is not something that you would be thinking would be coming back. Well, you're getting an entire strand for that. You're basically, if you think about it, you've got a set of emerald there for £5. Well, less than £5. You've got a set of sapphire there for less than £5. You've got a set of ruby there for less than £5. Mix and match them if you want to, get them separated so you can make pieces. You don't have to use lots of this. That's the thing. With emerald, ruby and sapphire, all you need is a little bit, and that's going to go a long way. That is an add it to your stash price, isn't it? That is absolutely add it to your stash price. Look at this. So this is a sapphire right now we're looking at. Look, that is a paparazzi colour. I can't guarantee it's a paparazzi sapphire. I think the high likelihood is it's not. But it is that wonderful, brilliant, vibrant, rich orange. It's got the same characteristics that you'd be looking for, doesn't it? And it's got the same beautiful look. And it is, of course, a genuine sapphire. And then take a look at the emerald here. I mean, look how beautiful this is. And the ruby, I love the ruby, have to say. Do love it. The nice thing about this as well, because you've got all those different colours of sapphire. So your ruby is technically a sapphire, it's just a sapphire that's red. They're both the same, they're a corundum. But every other colour is then known as a fancy sapphire, except for blue, which is known as blue sapphire. Or sapphire, as soon as you say that, you automatically think it's blue. They are a beautiful selection of colours. Just love them. In fact, I'd like to keep it just like this. I do have a strand very similar to this, and the colour, it pops. And this is so much nicer. So much nicer. Anne, well done. Alice, well done. Isabel, well done. Iris, well done. Jennifer, well done. Viv, good luck. Violet, good luck. Nina, good luck. Loads of you still need to check those baskets out. Loads of you managed to get a hold of this. Well done. And again, love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, now I did give you a cheeky heads up, didn't I? To a connector. I think you're going to love this. Cheeky, cheeky. So this is a bracelet connector with a difference. It's huge and it's gorgeous. I'd actually be tempted to get a couple of these and just make a bracelet out of it and have done. rather than just having it as a connector. I'd be making it into a full bracelet. 925 sterling silver. You've got matte ovals with hollow oval bracelet spacer, and it's a one piece. You've got the stamp on the back there on the matte sections. You've got stunning, stunning. Look, I love those ovals. They're almost very tribal, aren't they? Really beautiful. They're almost like shields. The effect there, if you were to get 2 or 3, well, you'd need 3 at least of these, or even 2, and then have a chain to connect and make it into one bracelet. I mean, look at the effect you're getting there. It is beautiful, isn't it? Love it. £17.95. Again, amazing. Love it. Yeah, 925 is the purity of the silver, so it's the percentage of silver in comparison to the alloys that are in it. So, no, 925 is always classed as sterling silver. There's Britannia silver as well. There are varying different degrees of silver, and they've all got different numbers, but I can't remember them all off the top of my head because it's been a while. It's been a while. And then gold does have a number, and if you're looking at, in fact, gold goes with the purity, so that's your 24 carat, your 22 carat. If you're looking at 950, then that is your platinum, isn't it? 950 is platinum, I think. It's done in parts of 1,000. So it'll be 950 parts purity in comparison to the alloy, I believe. Although it has been, again, it's been well over 2 years since I've looked at that, so it's been a long time, so I can't tell you off the top of my head. I'd have to reread that. It's been a while. In fact, I can't remember most things after giving birth, in fairness. I don't even know my name on most days. Can I remember that? To be fair, not quite as vividly as you can kind of forget the pain in that, you do. There you go. 17.95. I love the effect that you get with the matte in comparison to the sheen. Look at that. Could you make that into, I'm thinking earrings. That would be quite, they would be huge. They would be really amazing, wouldn't they? They would. Now, oh, don't forget I've got my Amazonite coming up. Now the Amazonite is going to be amazing. The Amazonite is a gorgeous gemstone anyway, but often, like I said before, it's, oh, what kind of a green would you class it as? Sort of a field green, and then you have the white specks through it, so you have the sort of the mica type effect coming through. And here, look at the intensity of the green. It is so vivid, and that's what I love about it. This is, I have not seen an Amazonite that has that kind of an intensity of colour, and that's why Russian Amazonite is so fabulous. Love it. That's coming up as my star buy, I believe at past. Now, next up, ooh, bicolour amethyst. Now, I want to give you a taster for what's coming up over the next few days, and I want to kickstart it. How about we go low? 4mm rounds, 38 centimetre strand. How low can you go? 40 carats bi-colour amethyst for less than £10. Oh yeah. And the reason it's called bi-colour amethyst is because you can actually see the whites coming through there. Can you see that? There you go. That is incredible, isn't it? In fact, they've sort of spread it out, so you are getting darker sections and then lighter sections interspacing. Love it. Love, 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 love it. Look at those. I love the intense ones. They're fabulous, aren't they? Now, next up, extremely popular these are. It is your skull. Now, the bit that I like about this is it's side drilled, so if I turn it to the side, here we are. And that's a substantial drill to the side there as well. So that means that if you're having it as a necklace, it will go really beautifully to face forward. You've got the detail there, you've got the beautiful carving, intricately done. Every single one's going to be slightly different, which is wonderful as well. Oh, hello. You've got carving at the bottom there as well. That's interesting. Great for bracelets. Again, they sit quite nicely. Great for necklaces, earrings would work perfectly as well. And it is in white jasper. We don't get white jasper very often. Jasper's normally sort of your various colours, like your picture jasper, red jaspers, green jaspers. So to have a white jasper is really lovely. They're very popular as sort of a look charm, aren't they? They're often used, the carvings particularly, as look charms. And my mum, going back to my mum because she's obsessed with gemstones like I am, she was looking at, it was a chrysocolla skull, which was a lot of money. A lot of money. And it was about the size that you're looking at here. So we are going to do something naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Beautiful look. Are you ready? The jewellery police have arrived. Less than £5 for a stunning carved skull. Beautiful detailing. I'd have it and I wouldn't do anything with it. I'd sit it as it is, as a little lucky charm. Can't guarantee it's going to be lucky, but that was a theory of actually carving gemstone skulls. Was the idea of a little bit of a luck charm. It's supposed to scare the evil away or something. I love those little things. It's like when you get the worry dolls, isn't it? I love those as well. Your worry dolls, I've just been told they need to get a worry doll. I say they because they come in a little bag and there's lots of them. So you're supposed to tell the worry doll your worries at night and pop them in the bag and stick it under your pillow and it's supposed to take the worries away. Again, it's a genius idea. Whether it works or not, who knows? It may not, but it's a lovely little idea, isn't it? So the idea of this being a little lucky charm. There you go, a bit of hemp cord maybe. A little bit of leather. I love the look of it, really do. There's a skeleton of people on the phone. My jokes aren't going to get any better. They're not by any stretch of the imagination. Now, we are how far away from it? One auction away from my Amazonite. I was trying desperately to think of a pun to do with Amazonite, but I really can't. I'm trying to do an amazing price in Amazonite in the same, and it's not coming out. An amazing price. No, it's not going to work. No, it's not working. It's not working. But it will be an amazing price. It is a fantastic gemstone. It's gorgeous through and through. The look of it is just, it is second to none. You've got the richness of the greens, and it really is. If you just have a look on any of the search engines that you use to see what kind of things come back for Amazonite, because you are going to get those lighter colour greens, you are going to get lots more of that mica coming through. And here, the richness of the green is phenomenal. You're still getting those wonderful sections of lightness, but you are not getting a light green. It is so vivid, it's so incredibly intense, and it's really lovely to see, because often when you think about green gemstones from around the world, some of the most incredible green gemstones do come from Russia, don't they? You think about your Siberian emerald, you think about your chrome diopside, incredible greens. The Amazonite is just the same, incredible, gorgeous green. And the strand is coming up later as well. This would go beautifully with it. It's my lapis lazuli. I'll show you that in a moment. But next, oh, I need this. Take a look at this, because this is just incredible. Just incredible. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. So this is ruby. This is African ruby, and I just want to double check one thing. Is it treated in any way? Didn't think so. This is why I'm excited about this, because if you take, so this is a natural ruby, and if you look, can you see the lines there? That's your formation. You can see the look. Love it. Wendy in box, hello darling. I've still got the t-shirt. Hi, in fact I found it earlier on today. Hi Lara, love these, the colour is amazing, loving the hair by the way. Thank you darling, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's starting to go a bit more triangularly. Now it's growing out. Oh, take a look at this one. Okay, so look at the glow. Can you see the sheen there? You don't get that with your average rubies. It's the natural that you get that with, and it's so fabulous. Really is. And sometimes you might even see, you saw the growth markings earlier on, didn't you, where I just pointed them out. You might actually get to see sort of almost triangular shapes in the growth markings. But they are fabulous. Seriously fabulous. And look how organic they are. That's the thing, you do not get to see these things very often at all. Are you ready for your price though? Because it is going to be phenomenal. 140 carats at £12.95 for organic, natural. Love it, absolutely love it. I think there's a lot to be said about having a gemstone in its raw form. Because that's basically what it is, isn't it? Raw ruby. Look at that, look, just look. You went into a jeweller's and bought a ruby ring, you wouldn't get anything quite like that, would you? Don't get me wrong, rubies in jewellers are beautiful, there's no question about it. The clarity that you get is fantastic. But if you want to see, I mean, look how amazing, how much character has this one piece got? It has character, it has personality, and it is extremely beautiful. And then next to it, another piece, absolutely stunning, completely different to the one we've just seen. And if I bring this one through, again, something completely different. You've got more of those sunburnt colours coming through in that one. And then more purples in this one. Love it, absolutely love it. Just really incredible. They've just been tumbled, yeah. So they are, you've got your rough ruby and it's just been tumbled. That's it. So that tumbling is, you basically put it in a big, you can buy tumblers. It's basically a big machine that turns. It's a little bit like a cement mixer, really. So you get the abrasive like powders and various things that you can use that goes inside it, and then this then goes in and it tumbles over a slow period of time. Yeah, it is almost like mimicking a river. You know, when your gemstones are being carried down and it's hitting against the sand and it turns and it turns and it smooths. So your pebbles are smooth, aren't they? It does that kind of thing, so it takes the sharp edges off. I love the purples. Yeah, they are beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. I suppose maroon is the right colour. Is that the right colour, you would say? Maroon. Yeah, it is more of a maroon. And again, you're getting little bits of personality. Look at the inclusions that you're getting there. Each and every one tells a story. It might be nice, actually, to have these on offer so people can see them and then they can choose the one that speaks to them, so it becomes very much a personal thing for them. Yeah, I love that. Oh, these look really beautiful. You see I've got the silver beads in between? So you are getting those. They're not actually silver, they're just silver coloured. But if you were to get the gold filigree spaces from earlier, get a couple of gold filigree spaces in between a couple of these. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Love it. Love it. Now, though, it is time for my star buy. And my star buy, of course, is the gorgeous Amazonite. Oh. It deserves that, it does. So this team hasn't experienced this yet, have you? Okay, so whenever I really appreciate a gemstone, I like to put it on my face. There we are. Simple as that. That's it. Simple as that. Just. There are still things in the system of me doing that to certain stones. So this team don't know that yet. So there we are. Welcome. Now, think about some of the finest green gemstones. Think about gorgeous emeralds. What is one of the most beautiful emeralds that you can get? Siberian emerald, isn't it? Because you get that incredible glow from the Ural Mountains. What about diopside? I mean, you can get diopside all over the place, but what about chrome diopside? That comes from Russia as well, doesn't it? So some of the most beautiful, rich green colours come from Russia. So, of course, when we spotted that there was Russian Amazonite, we had to get a hold of it because, lo and behold, take a look at the colour that you're getting here. It is so intense. It is so bright. It is so vivid. It is undulating beauty. It really is. Amazonite, I've got a couple of pieces of Amazonite at home and I love them. I do. But are they this colour? No. 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 They're beautiful, but they're not this colour. They're not this colour by any stretch of the imagination. It is so intense. It is so beautiful. It is so rich. It is so vibrant. It is everything you would want a green gemstone to be. And it is still everything you want an Amazonite to be as well. Because one of the characteristics of Amazonite is those, I call them zebra lines. So it's almost like zebra markings that you get. And if you look really closely, I don't even know if you're going to be able to pick up on this because of the intensity of the colour, but you get, can you see on the one just by my fingers there? Can you see? You see what I mean about the zebra lines? You still get those. You still get that wonderful contrast. You still get the characteristics and the personality of the Amazonite, but you get a massive amount of colour. It's amazing. Just think about pairing this with gold. In fact, I'm just going to drag the chain across. Take a look at those. So the nice thing about this as well is it's another one of those gemstones we don't get to see very often at all. I mean, you'll see your amethyst over and over and over again, won't you? You'll see your quartzes over and over again. You'll see your pearls over and over again. You'll see your tanzanite over again, but not very often will you see a gemstone like amazonite. And it's so nice to actually have it. And it's not very often that you ever see it made into jewellery either. I mean, the amazonite that I've got, it's not jewellery at all. It's tumbled, just a tumbled stone. I love it just the same. But to actually be able to wear it in jewellery, see, that as a collector, that's something very special. That is a dream right there. Now, £18.95, I would pay every single penny of that and be over the moon. But we're not stopping at that price. No way, Jose. It's my star buy. It's my last hour. We're going to give you £8 back in your pocket. Less than £15. £10.95 you get in the whole strand. And it is a 38 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It is so worth getting a hold of. Whether you're a collector, whether you're a gemstone lover, whether you're a jewellery maker, whatever reason, if you're getting it just for the sake of getting it, amazing. If you're getting it because you want to make so many beautiful bracelets and earrings out of it, incredible. I am both a jewellery maker and a gemstone enthusiast. In fairness, I would very much like to turn this into as many pieces of jewellery as I possibly could, because I think it deserves it. It's one of those strands that the colour, it's so unctuous. You just want to... Oh, the questions come, why is it known as amazonite? Now, it was a mistake, is why it was known as amazonite. The locations are never found anywhere near the Amazon River. It was mistaken as a gemstone, or mistaken for a gemstone that was normally found by the Amazon River. So it was a mistake. That's the reason it's called amazonite. It was a mistake. They thought it was another stone that was found near the river. There you go. And don't make a mistake and miss out on this. They can have made a mistake and called it the wrong thing. I love that name though. And actually when you look at it, you can understand. It's almost like the green of the Amazon jungle, isn't it? Or in fact, if you look at the Amazon River itself, that's quite a browny, greeny. Love it, absolutely. And a gold would go so beautifully with it. Now I'm just going to bring this chain in. Now this chain is actually part of the getting started with jewellery making kit. Now I actually have another chain. Oh, in fact, yes, I've still got the 16-inch with a 2-inch extender chain. Oh, have you got these? See, look at those together. That's beautiful, isn't it? It is almost ancient Grecian colours, isn't it? The greens and the golds together. I'd like to make it into a stretchy. I would, just because I'd want to keep looking at it. If it's a necklace, it's great for everyone else to see, but you don't get to see it, do you? As a ring you do, as a bracelet you do, unless you're going to carry a mirror around with you all the time. There we are. This is the banding I'm talking about, the stripes. Can you see? You can actually see it better on this one. There, look. They're gorgeous, aren't they? It is that tiger stripe effect. I'm trying to think. In fact, let me just have a look at the angelite that we had earlier on. Let me just pair that with it and see. Ooh, hold on, I'll bring another one to you, hold on. Okay, so those two are really beautiful together. The details for the angelite are coming up at the bottom of the screen as well for you. Oh, do you know, right. I'm sorry, I'm spotting a lot. So I'm just moving the angel light along for a moment because this lapis lazuli is coming up as my final star buy. Look at the combo of those two. You can pre-order the lapis lazuli, by the way. It is going to be my star buy at the end of the hour. Look at those two together. Oh, they are amazing. In fact, we're going to launch the lapis in about 5 minutes, in fairness. Now, if you were to just have a couple of these, one, in fact, just do it like this, but have one of the green stones in the middle. Green, blue, green, blue, green, blue, pop. Love it. Absolutely love it. Very dramatic colours. But the other one that I was looking at, wrong one. The other one I was looking at is fluorite from earlier. Take a look at those. Now, if you've just tuned in, the fluorite was actually one of the busiest auctions of the night. So I'm going to give you a second chance on it if you missed out. There is still, we did have a good quantity of those. So if you did miss out, shall we bring it onto the screen now? Keep dialing in for the Amazonite. That is still available. So we're looking at the fluorite at this moment in time, which was 120 carats of stunning fluorite. It was £6.95. Of course it was going to be one of the busiest auctions of the night. Of course it was. The Amazonite is still at the bottom of the screen, so don't forget to keep dialing in. So your Amazonite is £10.95. This is £6.95. That means you can get the two of them and get that gorgeous combination look for less than £20. Bam, para, pam. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Love it. Beautiful. In fact, I'm just going to see the amethyst we had earlier, because this has got to be a combination made in heaven, hasn't it? Oh yeah, it is. This is what I love about the Amazonite. It goes with nearly everything. It's brilliant. Love it. Right. What shall I bring you next? How's about some emeralds? Love this gemstone. Love this gemstone. There is something so beautiful about emerald. Now, I never used to like emerald, and I'm quite happy to say that. For years and years and years and years and years, I was very much, oh, it's a green stone, and that was it. Well, it's not, is it? Emerald is not just a green stone. It is quite possibly the most remarkable green stone, in my opinion, because I adore it. It's outstanding. I mean, you get so many shades, you get so many tones, you get all of this almost a marble effect right the way through this one. And it does have that wonderful ripple. I mean, look here. This gemstone has formed in some of the most, I want to say, horrific environments, because you've got to think about it. This is in a really hot, steamy environment. It's normally formed in hydrothermal vents, so you've got extreme pressure. Think about a pressure cooker. Think about the water in a pressure cooker, how hot that is, and think about when sometimes the pressure cooker explodes, because sometimes it does, doesn't it? There was one moment years and years and years ago, my mum used to have a pressure cooker, and I remember hearing a massive bang when I was a child, and she was cooking cabbage soup in it. The house stunk for weeks, and it was all over the ceiling, it was everywhere. But you think about how hot it gets in a pressure cooker, and you think of that, but inside the earth. Because that's the kind of environment that this gemstone forms in. It is, that's just one of the ways. It is one of the most remarkable gemstones, and yet you get something so beautiful. Now, you think about that pressure, you think about that heat, and you think about how can something so beautiful have grown up in that environment, and yet here it is. It's just stunning. Everything about it, love it. 100 carats of it as well. You're looking at 5 to 11 millimetres, 16 centimetres, crammed as many on here as we possibly could. We're going to give you the best possible price on this as well. This is emerald. Can I just point out, this is emerald. This is real emerald that you are getting. It is Brazilian emerald as well. I didn't even touch on the location, but you are getting real Brazilian emerald. Again, you've got that rawness to it and that natural. In fact, is there any treatment at all on this? Whoa, yep, that is gorgeous. Okay, so there is no treatment on this whatsoever. Normally you get oiling, minimum, on an emerald, or fissure filling. Not in this case. This is amazing. This deserves that. It does. It does. Love it. Got a comment coming through as well. Aisha, hello my darling, how are you? Hey Lara, how's it been going with your slow cooker? Do you know what? Guys asking what does that mean? Yeah, you remember the sausage casserole? Great. Yeah, so do I. I cook. Okay, so I cooked a sausage casserole. This is what happened. I cooked a sausage casserole in the slow cooker, and I left the house for longer than I thought. So it was for 9 hours. Okay. I put pasta in it because it was going to be a pasta and sausage casserole. It was going to be amazing. So I didn't know that you're only supposed to put the pasta in half an hour before the end of the cooking time. So I cooked the pasta for 9 hours with the sausage casserole. It actually tasted like and had the consistency of baked beans. You know when you have baked beans and sausages in a tin? It was... No, I didn't eat it. I actually threw it away. John was really lovely and said, no, it's great, it's fine, love it, it's great. And I was like... The worst thing I've ever done, and this I will never be allowed to forget, was a fish pie. And I had some batter mix left. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, so yeah, it sounds great. So I thought the idea was gorgeous garlicky fish. Yeah, garlicky fish. And then, like, instead of having a pie topping, it would be this fantastic, almost like a Yorkshire pudding type topping. Yeah? No? What I didn't know is that the Yorkshire pudding type topping would absorb all of the garlicky liquid from the fish into itself, so it became a soggy, stodgy garlic. Well, the liquid went into it, so it was just like a layer of garlic, soggy topping, and dry fish. Yeah, that wasn't too great. So yes, that is the slow cooker story. And in answer to your question, I haven't really done much cooking since having Gaia. John's really done it because I've been looking after little one, and it's kind of been, I'll look after her because of feeding her. He can't really do much while I'm feeding her, so he's like, I'm going to make the dinner. He is a better cook than the two of us, in fairness. So yeah, I've kind of had a break from cooking for a long time, very long time. Love every single element of this. My cooking may be atrocious, but the steam cooker that made this, the earth, definitely did an amazing job on this. Definitely did an amazing job. Celebrity chefs may majority be men, but you know what? Mother Nature did a fantastic job at cooking up this little treat for you. In fact, Mother Nature Gaia, there we are, who my daughter's named after. Love it. Love it. Now, one thing that would go beautifully with those is star by time. Another gorgeous gemstone, which is really unusual, is this. And it's one of those gemstones that, just like emeralds, harks back Unto ye oldie world, in fact past the oldie world, right back to when the Egyptians and the pharaohs absolutely loved their gemstones. And this was one of them. In fact, emeralds and lapis lazuli, the two side by side. Cleopatra loved her emeralds, didn't she? Lapis lazuli was a gemstone that was imported into Egypt because the pharaohs absolutely adored them. They used to crush this down and use it as pigment and paint with it. They used to use, I mean, there's supposed reports that Cleopatra would grind it down and use it as eyeshadow. Whether that's the case or not, I have no idea. But this is also being crushed down and used in the Sistine Chapel. So lapis lazuli is one of those gemstones that, apart from being used as pigments and paint, is just, I mean, you can see, can't you? It's stunning, it's rich, it's sumptuous, it's beautiful. And this one location in the world, from Afghanistan, is renowned for how beautiful it is, how rich and intense the colour is. It's one of the oldest locations for this gemstone known. And it is so revered for that intensity of blue. There's not very much lapis lazuli out there that is not dyed. This is natural. And that's what I love about it. You will get sections of this that have little grey bits coming through, just like here. You will have sections of this where you have clumps of your pyrite, just like you have on this one. It is all how Mother Nature intended it. And that's what I love about it. The shapes that you're getting here as well, it's the marquise, of course you already know it's the most wasteful of the cuts. You know that makes it an expensive cut. And you've got that wonderful faceting on all sides. So look at the sparkle that you get. Look at the wonderful effect. It's like almost a harlequin effect, isn't it? Are you ready for your price though? Star by. Natural lapis lazuli. Incredible, but we're going lower. We are actually going lower. $28.95 is not your final price. We are taking it lower. We are going to be giving you an amazing saving. And you're going to love it. Wait. Over £10 back in your pocket. It is outstanding. And you think about it, a pair of earrings you could be charging more than that for. A pendant. It's entirely up to you how you use these. A pendant, a necklace, earrings, a bracelet, however you want to use them. A brooch maybe. Brooches are huge right now. Love, 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 love it. Absolutely love it. They're just perfect, aren't they? In every way. I'm actually really impressed with the sparkle and the lustre that you get. Now, this gemstone is not a gemstone that I would normally associate with lustre. I associate it with the richness of colour, I associate it with those wonderful sparkles that you get with it, but not lustre. But because of the way it's been faceted, look at that. Look at that. Look at the scintillation that you're getting there. So scintillation is the effect that you get when it's almost like twinkling lights flashing on off. Yeah? Perfect for the Christmas season, perfect for the party season. It is very eye-catching, isn't it? I am liking the idea of a ring on this, actually. Really liking the idea of a ring. That's just stunning. Look at that. Now, the Duchess of Cambridge has lapis lazuli earrings, doesn't she? Oh, look at these. Leslie, well done, my darling. Anne's there, Valerie's there. It has been a fantastic show today. It's been great to have the extra hour at the end as well. I love the colour variation. we got some more messages coming through about the cooking. Vicky says, how I've missed your kitchen disasters. There's been loads more since. Isabel says, my first romantic meal meal she made as a new wife was peppered steak, which I did both side whole ones. The recipe never told me to crush them. Oh, I've got another one that I had, just going along with the whole the peppered steak. So you got the whole ones in there rather than the crushed ones. Okay, garlic. So my dad makes an amazing garlic chicken, which I never really got the quantities of. I knew what goes into it, so it's garlic and cream, basically. A little bit of oil to cook it with, and done. Yeah, so I put a whole bulb of garlic in, thinking that was how apparently, and that was the second date that I had with my now husband, so clearly I cleared his sinuses out, but again, it's another one he will never let me forget, because apparently it was horrible. He didn't actually make any comment at the time, so he must have liked me enough to not offend me. But no, he didn't mention it. It was months down the line that he went, that was horrible. There we are. Hold those lines on that one. Now, do we have time to sneak another naughty one in? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, love it. I love garlic. Have you ever done 40 garlic I think it is chicken, 40 garlic chicken, so 40 clove, 40. Oh, 40, yeah, 40. Okay, I'm going to squeeze this next one in instead. Yeah, seriously, you cook it for long enough that the garlic turns sweet, so you can't even taste that it's got that much garlic. Now we're going to do a 1-minute auction, because that's all the time I've got left for. You've got 95 carats green amethyst, graduated plain medium nuggets, 8x7 to 17 by 10. It's an 18 centimetre strand. It's a 1-minute auction because that's all the time I've got in the world now. Going under £10. There it is, £6.95. It is my last auction of the evening for you. Thank you so much for joining me today. It has been amazing. It has been a pleasure. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, do you know what this would go beautifully with? It'll be fluorite on the night. I need a new one. Send me new jokes, for goodness sake. They're all very old jokes now, aren't they? Really are. Love the look of these. In fact, it's £6.95 for the fluorite, £6.95 for the green amethyst, so less than £20. You can get the two. They are stunning. Now, it has been an absolute pleasure today. Thank you very much for having me again. I know it was kind of it's been kind of last minute that I knew who I was with, but I've been loving it. Now, tomorrow, it is, and I think am I allowed to say this now about the clearance? There is a clearance starting tomorrow at the very, very beginning, going through to the very, very end. It's a few days of clearance right up until Monday, so make sure you're getting yourself some of the most incredible bits. Watchers are back again on YouTube for all of those tricks and treats that Mark had earlier, and I will hopefully see you very soon. Good night to each and every single one of you. Love to all. It's been amazing. Mwah.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
morning, my lovelies. Welcome to Jewellery Maker on Friday, 28th of July, I believe it is. We are having a flower Fantasia day today. And we have a well, first of all, I've got my flower top on. Flower top. Secondly, we've got the lady, the guest designer, who is known for making flowers to kickstart the morning off. It's our lovely Claire. She will be joining us at 9 o'clock this morning with 2 fantastic kits. In fact, I'm going to tell you, the first kit this morning is going under £20, I'd like to just mention. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get started straight away because we've got some amazing star buys. I've got stunning pearls today. I've got amber. I've got kits going under 20. I've got so many treats for you. But as it's Flower Fantasia Day, shall we kickstart with a flower? Do you think that'd be nice? Yes, you do, don't you? So I'm here with the morning show crew. They are fantastic. I'll introduce them to you in a moment, but we're going to start, whoops, Daisy, with a daisy. If I can hold on. It's the whole hour this morning, I just must mention, is going under £10. Now, I'm just going to check with my, in fact, I'll tell you what, the alarm clock deal is going under £10 at 8:15, which is pearls, pearls, pearls. Every item you see in this hour is going under £10. Okay, now that's, I wanted to mention that before I bring you my first treat of the day today, because it's a very, very impressive first outing of this. We've picked, do you get it? We've picked a lovely treat, hey? Picking the daisy. Now, I've bought every single one of these. I'm going to turn it around so you can see the loop at the top. I've bought the gem set daisies. I've bought every daisy charm that we've had. In fact, the sterling silver there. Do you know the reason why the sterling silver on the outside looks gold? Because of that reflection from the centre. So it's a two-tone daisy. Now, these are perfect for pendant size. They really are absolutely perfect. They're 20 mil. And look at that. They're not just going under £10. They're going quite considerably under at £7.95. I'm going to show you, what I want to do is actually try and tip that so it's kind of flat for you. You can't make this flat though. You can look at the curvature as the petals come around the side to embrace. And then the beautiful sort of 3D raised stamen section in the centre is truly magnificent. It's about as lifelike and actually to scale as a daisy could be, isn't it? Look at that. Just beautiful. For the summer months, all year round, you know, to remind you in winter of the daisies that are going to be coming back. They're gorgeous. I will just mention, when I wore my daisy necklace, I put it onto a sterling silver chain. I just added it straight on, went round to my next door neighbours. I'd had it out of the Jewellery Maker bag for about 2 minutes. The time it took me to drive next door, my neighbour looked at me, she went, oh, I've got earrings that'll match that. She took it off my neck. I've never seen it again. Well, I've seen it on her. I never got... And there were none left then. There were none left, and I'd gave her my last one. That's love for you, isn't it? £7.95, phenomenal. It's the scale, it's the size, £7.95. Congratulations. These are last few chances. Right then, so would you like to see your alarm clock deal? Which is your treat for getting up early. It's nice to be treated, isn't it? It's all very well having a cup of tea made for you in bed, but I tell you what, if you can get pearls under £10, I think I'd go for the pearls. So, we have the silver pearls coming up for you this morning. And, yeah, just to mention, these are going under £10, my lovelies. You wouldn't think so, would you? Because I tell you what, they're not small, are they? Because I said, if I heard under £10 alarm clock deal, silver pearls, I would assume, quite wrongly, that they would be the 3-4 mil pearls. That I could get my head around. But you've got this wonderful silver tone. Now, we had Christmas in July, didn't we, on Tuesday and Wednesday? And those, I think, are going to be lovely. Yeah, Christmas Day and Boxing Day, didn't we, in July, on Tuesday and Wednesday, because it was 25th and 26th. And we all dressed up. I've just put my Christmas hats away, actually, last night. We're going to do these in 10 minutes' time. They are sizable, they are gorgeous, and they are guaranteed to go under £10. The only thing is, I've got 100. I've got 100. That's it. Which, for the morning show, is not a big number. Right then, ooh, bit of smoky quartz. Now then, I must just say, oh, gorgeous. I've got some delectable Baltic Amber coming up on the show today. And the Baltic Amber, in the multicoloured Baltic Amber, is going to go so lovely. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. Going to go so lovely with the smoky quartz. Look at that. See? Now, just remember that, oh, by the way, those Baltic Amber rounds are your star buy today. 71 chances only, so it's first come, first served, is going to be your star buy at 10 o'clock for you as well. Now, I must just show you as well, the first kit today, which is going under £20, which is the ink. I know, my producer's just gone, what? Did you... We are going under 20, aren't we? Oh, he said, oh, hang on. He said, now you've set the cat amongst the pigeons, he says. Now then, what about that with the pearls? What about that? The smoky quartz with our beautiful pearls. Look at those. Now, isn't that delightful? Because I tell you what, if you could put black spinel with that and it'd look lovely, but it would be quite dramatic, whereas that is so soft, so genteel, isn't it, with the smoky quartz? Perfect for that shade of pearls. And again, big sizable shell pearls there for you. So shell pearls in the first kit. Gorgeous. Now, we have 41 chances. Oh, sorry, I've done it the wrong way around. Sorry, Claire. Good job, Claire's on the ball. She said we're doing the smoky quartz. I went, oh, yeah. Sorry, darling. £5.95. Thanks, Claire. That was a bit awkward, wasn't it? All right, having a senior moment soon. Beautiful, dazzling, sparkling, smoky quartz. £5.95 for this gemstone is so naughty as opposed to what the price should be. It's smoky quartz. It's a very well recognised gemstone. Obviously the National Gemstone of Scotland, which I think is a lovely idea as well. To go with those shell pearls though in that first kit, which is only an hour away, just 1 hour away, and it's going under £20. Now, speaking of well-known gemstones, one of the most well-known gemstones on the planet is actually an aquamarine. I must just say, I've got 2 aquamarines in this hour going under £10. One is Mystic Coated. Have you seen it, Danny? It's gorgeous. Danny's the producer. Oh, it is sexy. In fact, I might... Should we do them back to back and show you them together? Should we do that? Shall we? Everyone's like, yeah! I've got a squeaky chair. I'm going to have to bring in that special spray with the 40 on the end to give it a bit of lubrication, stop it squeaking. Now then, aquamarine. Now the aquamarine is going to go beautifully with the, I've got beautiful white button pearls today as well. I've also got, in fact, the smoky quartz that we've just had with these would look beautiful. Remember, because it is hard, I have to keep telling myself, do you do this actually at home? Are you like us here in the studio? So we get told it's an under £10 hour, and then we keep telling ourselves in our head it's an under £10 hour, because look at the scintillation there. It's like the light dancing off the surface of a still lake, isn't it, in the sunlight. This strand, this really good quality textbook aquamarine is going less than a £10 note. Now, last time we had this on air, 100 flew out the door because it went under £10. I don't have that many today, unfortunately, for you, but my goodness me, grab them while you can. They are divine. Absolutely divine. I'm going to hold them out to show you the clarity as well, if I may. Lovely blue, under £10 guaranteed, and look at that clarity. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, as I said, nowhere near, in fact, almost half of the availability that flew out the door last time available for you this morning, but you got the chance to get them now for... Whoa! I felt like I was on horseback then. Whoa! £6.95, Danny. I thought £9.95, but then he's gone and given you the post and packaging back, hasn't he? Would you like to see it with the Mystic Coated? Because it's a lovely contrast. Now, 3 ways to buy with Jewellery Maker. I'll just pop those with the Mystics. It's a very different look. Look at this, everybody. Oh, come on, ding dong. Woo! Those are aquamarine with a mystic coating. Oh, I like them. Now, 3 ways to buy with Jewellery Maker. You can buy on the free phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 465.